All right. We are here.
All right.
Why can I hear myself? Oh, why is this unmuted? Eh. Okay, I killed it. I murdered it dead. Hello. Hello, everybody. We are here, I think. Am I correct about that? Yeah? Can you hear me? Anybody? Unfortunately so. Oh, fuck you. Alright, so you expected an art stream, but April Fools, we're doing an art stream! Yeah! Did you expect that one? Yes? Shit! Okay. Hello. Yeah, so, as you can see on screen, we've got some repo shit, and that's because I am doing a thumbnail for a video that I'm going to put out tomorrow. And so, yeah. I was thinking, for but a moment, because Biz got me to play the War Thunder April Fool's event, I was very tempted to omit the art stream and do a War Thunder stream, which would probably be the worst thing you could ever see on this channel. But luckily for you, we're doing an art stream today. So, yeah. I guess let's just get into it. How's everybody? How are people? You were never... Well, I came up with the idea. It was my idea. You little man. You fit in between my fingers. Fit in between my fingers. I could squish you, Biz. They don't know that about you. I don't know. I'm just saying words. I'm much higher energy than I have been over the past while. Also, hello, Anby. But yeah, no, I am significantly higher energy than I used to be. You exist. Hello, DR. You have an Ina profile picture? You know, I didn't clock that. I saw that you had a different profile picture, but I didn't clock that it was Ina. Hello, silly repo dudes. Yep. So, the plan is we're just gonna do some making of a thumbnail for a video I'm going to be putting out tomorrow. You're significantly lower energy than what you used to be. Well, I'll pick up the slack because it's springtime now. The sun is out in the sky. I am not dying inside. It's great. Nah, you're good. You're good, Anbu. Honestly, even when you were higher energy, you were still better than some people. Some people show up in this chat and just act like dickheads. Yeah, you're dying outside. That I think is a medical issue. I think you should consider looking into that and potentially not doing that. Oh, okay. I get what you're saying. But yeah, how's everybody doing? How's everybody feeling on this fine April morning, afternoon, midday, evening? It could be any time. Violent levels of energy? So you're like a overloading capacitor? I don't fucking know. I couldn't think of a term. And now I look stupid. You're experiencing pain. What kind of pain? There's many kinds of pain that you could be experiencing right now. I would hope not physical pain. Literally fucked up and evil. Literally fucked up and evil. Yeah, so my brain is off at the moment. So I'm just retracing this shit. You're chill now, though. Yeah, I mean, I could spot that. I could sense that, definitely. Physical pain, so rip. Ah. Yay. Gotta love that. Well, hopefully that goes away soon, because that is never fun. Ina? Damn, alright. I just thrust you into an Ina phase, huh? Ina, the barbecue, what was it called? Ina Dream Barbecue came out, and suddenly you're like, Ina, we must be doing this now. Let's see if I can get a PNG. Ina PNG. Ina is cool? Yeah, it is cool. She, I guess? I'm not really sure. I'm not very well versed with what the fuck Ina is. I might have to add Dream Barbecue. To what? Also, Ina is female. Got it. To the search. Oh. No, I've got one here. Just trying to find, because I need it to be a PNG. And these things love giving me images that are WebP images. And those are not PNGs, as you could probably imagine. Okay. That there. Someone already requested your normal frog. Your mega marked for... What's happening? Oh shit, you are. Miz, what are you doing? Are you starting a war? What is a mega gallows? They slighted you. You're not the leader. You're the peasant who works at my feet. You do all my jobs for me while I'm up here drawing repo. I cannot be forgiven. Oh yeah. I've been keeping stuff through multiples. You're already preparing their execution. I mean, if it's already being done, then that's fine. But yeah, no, we hang on to the tidbits on the shelf. More than one there. Hey, will you look at that? How's that for Ina on the shelf? Get her up there. That works. The problem with having things on this, like the top shelf, is that this is where alerts show up on my screen. Basically, keep the common ones for a bit. I keep all of them. So basically, I just hang on to them for a stream, so that the shelf isn't completely empty at the start of the stream. It kind of evens it out, because on streams where I'm playing games that aren't necessarily popular to the people who watch a lot, the shelf doesn't get filled up at all, and then I'll usually do a stream that's a little more popular after or before that, and so it kind of evens it out. Keeps the shelf vaguely full. Anyhow, I'm getting sidetracked a lot. There's a lot of things. I'm gonna actually close Discord for now and let you guys do your thing, because I cannot focus on whatever the hell that is happening there. All right, so basically, I don't know how many of you guys showed up to the repo stream. I know that it not a lot happened in terms of the chat, so I am assuming that not a lot of people showed up. Night in the Woods, yeah. Did you just notice? It's been playing for the past 5 minutes. But we did a repo stream. Loads of stuff happened. Jacksepticeye, he did say that. My face is bleached white. It appears that you can't really attend Saturday streams. That is a shame. Well, at the very least, now inscription, yeah. At the very least, I went through and I edited together a nearly 30-minute video out of the stream, and this is going to be the thumbnail for it. And then gonna put it up on YouTube today or tomorrow. I'm not sure. So you'll get you'll get to see anything that you missed, given that you wanna. Also, actually, no, I'll wait till Rain shows up if she does. Because I discovered something very funny to me. Luckily, the semi-bots... Is that what they're called? Semi-bots? Yeah, they're fairly easy to draw. But remember the Metropolis thing, according to the dev streams. Got it. You know the Metropolis thing, how it has, instead of Metropolis, it's Motropolis? But my train of thought is gone. I haven't had this much energy in my body for a while, and so my ability to keep track of my thought process is kind of falling through. But I was thinking, what if I gave the link to one? Because I gave the link to the unlisted version of that soundtrack. I put it in the Discord. And I wanted to see if anybody went and, like, commented on it, being like, oh, Metropolis, ha ha ha. And I went, and I saw Rain in the comments being like, I love Metropolis. And so I'm going to make fun of her for it. Because what else can I do as a streamer? You made a ton of Manta puns earlier. Manta puns? What do you mean Manta puns? What do you like manta rays? Just not for no particular reason? I can okay, I'd love to spread love and compassion as a streamer, but I also find it very funny to be mean sometimes. Biz would know. Mantas. Oh! So, like egg puns, but for manta rays instead of eggs. I guess that you don't need to be talking about eggs to make, like, awful puns. You can just make puns at people. And I don't think it is legally pursuable as a charge. So there's something to do with your time. All right. Heliarius. More like manta ray. I'm stupid. Okay. Let me pull up some reference images so that I can finish this. Repo, Rugrat. Basically what this thumbnail is, what you just said was a manta pole? Oh. What was that? Who just pinged me? Hold on, I don't think this is being picked up. I don't think I can pick this up. Biz just started a voice call in Steam. On Steam. Your bald undead reaper? Eh? Robert Down. Also, whoa. This thing is awful looking. This thing is awful. Holy shit. God, that sucks. I hate the look of this little fucking baby. Alright, so this is gonna be my reference. People are pinging me left and right. Fucking Rubert? I don't know if this is, like, allowed. I don't know if this is allowed. I'm gonna pull it up on stream nonetheless, but I don't know if this is an allowed thing. Awful is an understatement? Yeah, no. I'm sorry. Biz made this image to go along with what's been happening in the Discord. So yeah, I don't think you guys have a lot of time left. That over there. Keep it up there as a reminder. That. All right. Additionally, let me get robe. That is what was our biggest issue. I can tell you what's going on. I am drawing a thumbnail for a YouTube video that I have already made and I'm going to put out tomorrow. And if you look in the Discord, there is a lot happening. Robe. So this is going to be kind of over here, all big and scary. Kind of like that, basically. You meant the Discord part? Ask somebody else. I don't know. I don't know. Ugh. By the way, Tommy, I saw that you have a new moth picture. Am I correct about that? Is you've got a new fella up there on the gallows about to be hanged for their crimes. Yeah. I don't know what there's so many stimuli around. I need something take my focus and just direct it. It isn't new? I thought it's incorrect. Could I be? 12-volt lead-acid battery. 12 volts. Lead-acid. Energy. Again, too many stimuli. I am too energetic. Tell me. Like it's like those apple juice containers that you bite into and it sounds like an apple. It sounds like real electricity. All right. Let's make this actually. Okay, so rug rat. Start off by making the little fucker that is running away from me. Okay, so this is like, my god, it's a creature. It's a fucking creature. Exposed his true nature, and then being sent to the gallows for it. You know what? This might need to have some intrusion here. Happening here. Oh. Slander? Biz, I'm calling off the executions. They're not to die. Yet. Not to die yet. I can't. What do you mean I can't do that? I can explicitly do that. That is one of the few things I can do. That is meanie behavior. Let me tell you, of all of the various meanies who have shown up in the chat, I am the meanie. So get fucked, bitch. Alright. Get some. You know what? Since we're starting off and people are here, I'm the least silly guy. Oh, I am incredibly silly. Don't you dare do that, otherwise I'll send you to the gallows. I was mean to the Matt Egel. Yeah. And that, as we all know, is a perfect little thing. By the way, I did get the clown guy emote. He is an emote. But now you can, I don't know, send your clown guys in chat. I think he might be a sub-only emote, though. I'm not sure. Oh, shit. That reminds me. I also just put out a, sub now. You don't need to sub. You don't need to sub at all, ever. Yeah, I also put out an actual April Fool's thing, a short, that was literally just a cut-up version of the clown guy bit that I did last art stream, and it really, like, it's yeah. Turn the music up. Is the music too quiet? Or are you just hyped about the song? Because that's fair. Oh, Biz gets it. He doesn't have to pay me money. Good now? Okay. Anybody have anything that they want me to draw real quick? Blasphemy. Wait, no. I forgot about that, Tommy. I will do that. Still ain't Con Lentitude. Con Lentitude's a little too intense. Like, it's a little insane for a stream like this. Let me get the Met E-Gel. Alright, now, what exactly do I make? Which one of these creations should I make? Insane, it just ascends people. I mean, it goes insane. It's very intense. The one I showed on stream? Oh, okay, the good one. That's good. That, alright, perfect. We've got the little raw meat baby, here. Hang him. You need mod now? I don't think Biz is gonna let you do that. Biz would fight you for it. Alright, so. Like a blob that's just sitting on the plate. That just chilling. I am also chilling. I'm having the time I like. Egel is so... Is Egel porcupine in German? Is that what that is? I mean, I could probably glean that as just straight up a yes, given that every single one of these Met Egels is a porcupine. And I have a feeling that Met... Is Met just meat? Hedgehog, we're close enough. Oh, okay. They are technically two different animals, but whatever. Is Met just meat, though? Considering making poor financial decisions. I'll leave it up to you whether you make those decisions, but you know me enough to know how I would normally sway you. Try to sway you in your decision. All right. So we got this. That is its own name. Oh. So what is meat? Buy it with mud. You could buy it with mud. Have you considered mud? Eesh. Okay. Interesting. Oh, is that just like flesh? Funny. How many words in German have synonyms? Like, are there synonyms for the exact same thing in German a lot of the time? Clown guy. Yeah. There you go. Because I know that people say, and I even parrot it, that German is a very efficient language per se. So, I am now wondering. Biz, you can also speak up on this, you know German. Since you're actually here for once. Absentee. No. There are synonyms. I don't have words. I don't have words just in my brain. I'm just thinking. I don't think I've ever heard, because Biz is an absentee German friend. Yeah, I'm gonna go with that one. we're gonna go with that one. Interesting though. Okay, let's actually do this. So those are like onion slices, huh? Absolutely foul looking. What is that? What is that onomatopoeia you just did? Why did you just go, What is that onomatopoeia? I don't like looking at this thing. That it came around by now? I think it looks funny. I don't want to eat it. I don't want to put it in my mouth. I feel like that might be bad for my health. Eat it with bread. I don't particularly care to eat raw meat. As I've said before, I only eat my steaks medium well, you know? Or medium. I don't enjoy like raw meat. The noodles look like big splinters. It's supposed to be a hedgehog. It's supposed to be a hedgehog thing. Same thing? Okay, hold on. Different topic now. New thing to talk about. What? Excuse me. That ain't right. That ain't quite correct. Okay. Get that lumpy texture. That there. Hey Biz, I've already asked you this, but I'm going to ask you it again just so you contemplate it for about a second. As a German, would you eat this? Hey Biz. Hey Biz, you should totally eat this. Bismarck. Otto von Bismarck. Not... You'd want to try it? Really? You'd actually be interested in trying it. That you are more adventurous than I. Be surprised? Biz is very picky with the food that he eats. Yeah. I don't know, that's surprising to me. You'll give it a go. Don't do it with American beef. That would be a very bad idea, Biz. Gotta make sure that the playlist plays correctly. Okay, it does. All right. Now let's work on these funny little spines. Bread, raw controlled pork, onions, salt and pepper. I mean, I'd probably, if I were to try it, I'd have to add salt and pepper, because I think that meat without seasoning tastes like dick. Maybe not exactly like dick. I've never had a dick in my mouth, but I feel like it would taste like dick. Vaguely. Like dick. I don't know why I am so enthralled by that, that way of saying the word dick. Biz, I'm going to throw you. I'm not playing Gary's mod. I'm better stop Steam. There we go. I just ended Steam. Voices to tell you to do it with American beef. Yeah. It being controlled. At first I didn't understand, but it makes sense. Especially if people are shoving raw meat into their mouths. This. The interesting thing about drawing stuff that you've never tried to draw before is you can really mess around with laying stuff out and figuring out how it should all come together. So I'm kind of just doing my best about trying stuff. Got no spikes on that side. That. What if I made one that's like unnecessarily long for no reason? I think I want to do that. I think I want to have one that's particularly long for no reason. Picture goes in depth. Background drawing it. That must be. Yeah. I mean, I'm less using the picture as a guideline as much as just like a reference for how it should vaguely look. So as you can see, I've sort of like, I took the basic shape, the front, and then this, I've done it my own kind of way. You have a mod for Rain World that makes it to where anytime you open it, it sends a rickroll to all of your Steam friends, I assume. Oh, wait, you don't have it on because streamer friends. Yeah. But if you ever get a Steam notif... That, I think, would count as a virus. I'm pretty sure that counts as a virus. Unless you made it yourself, somehow. I don't know why I said somehow. People code, that's the thing. But I'm pretty sure that counts as a virus if it's able to control like your Steam notifications and stuff. Interesting. Alright. Say this is enough spikes. Been playing The Watcher. You won't spoil it, but it's wild. I've been seeing a lot of conversation happening in the wall about it. People seem to be surprised by the by the shit that's happening. I haven't been able to check out Rain's streams because she's playing it a bunch. So it's only a matter of time, and by that I mean 4 days, 3 days, 4 days. 4 days. Yes, I was correct. It's only 4 days until I get to actually play it. Then we will see truly how weird it is. Even though you guys have played it before me. Try to join my Watcher streams. I have a feeling I won't be able to catch up to you because I'll be playing it 2 days a week. But, you know, if I do, appreciate sticking around nonetheless. All right, let's give this guy big eyes. Look at that. Yeah, look at that. Perfect. And a happy little onion smile. Perfect. And do a little trolling right now. I've got Steam off. I just closed Steam altogether, so I won't be getting any notifications if you end up opening up Rain World. Oh, I can make the lumps into eyebrows. Oh, that's excellent. Look at it. It's awful. The disturbed facial expression. Yeah, thank you. I was really striving for it. I just like, you know the problem where you make something cute out of food and then you don't want to eat it because it's too cute to like eat or kill or break or whatever. I feel none of that towards this thing. If I saw one of these, I would put a knife in it pretty much immediately. And I think that it would thank me for it. Yeah. About to lose 20 friends? Maybe. Alright. There's your Medigel. Here, I can plate it. Serve it. That's not a good angle. That. This will like that. It's vaguely plate-shaped. I would take a bite, a small bite out of it, and then probably not take another one. I don't like the texture of raw meat. It's too goopy. Like, I will eat a lot of things. Raw meat is one of them that I just don't think I can do. Take a bite with bread, very important part. Have you ever like grabbed one of the onions and like taken out a piece of the meat on top of an onion and eaten it like a chip? You ever do that? I feel like that would be enjoyable. A real nice treat at the end of the day. I know I'm saying that in a joking manner, and you probably just have done that. Rickroller broke from Watcher updates. Good. We are all saved from the Rickroller. Alright, there's your Met Egal. Like a... that. There we go. Now that, what I'm talking about. That is a juicy hunk of diced up meat. Like bread with meat and onions on top. Oh, hey. It's a craft that you can strive to do better in. Hair in my mouth. Two hairs in my mouth? Fuck out of my face. Okay, I'll just call this stream. Doodles. What is up? Arr. Say hey, Ender. I say we're... Meat isn't soaky? I don't think soaky is the word you... Greasy? Goopy? Gunky? I think you should try to create more demon streams. Clown guy. Hey, if you enjoy it, sure. I'm not gonna stop you. I'm probably not gonna be doing a whole bit dedicated to it, but I can't stop you if you do. All right, let's start doing the actual thing. Holy shit, it's been 43 minutes. What? I just started stream. DR made the image. DR was the one who created that thing in an ongoing war between chatters and myself to create the worst images of each other. Oh man, absolutely foul. All right, let's go like that. Like that. Them's is the cheeks. Gonna... That, oh, foul creature. Okay. I tend to not be the best at making, like, at drawing actual living beings. Like, most of the time when I draw, it is, I think I've said this before, it's like cars or houses or environments. Like, that stuff is easy. Drawing actual things that are supposed to look like people or vague people, as this thing is hard. Difficult. I really have to take my time with it. Alright. Got that disgusting fucking mouth. That. Big people? Did I say big people? I meant just people. Like, at all. I suck at drawing people. Gonna go even higher? No. No, it stays there. This. So. I think this will do it for atrocious things that I should probably not draw. His eyes are hyper yellow? Yeah, no, they are. They're disturbingly yellow. Stealing the baby for funny business? The baby is gonna steal you, bro. The baby is going to pick up the nearest item and lob it at your noggin. They do that. Children are scary. Exactly. How do I make this? This maybe? Like that. This side is kind of hard to get working. Now the cheek does kind of go in. Probably do this. And just make the cheek come out from up here. Oh. I have a feeling that once I start putting the features on this thing, it's going to be a little bit less awful. Or, well, it'll be exactly as awful, but it'll be awful in the right kind of way. Now, this character is facing like that. This character should also face like that. So we will get the nose centered on the face correctly. I think that would be a good idea, as opposed to having the nose not centered on the face at all. This, that, huge schnoz for a baby. Yeah. Hey. Next is this giant fucking mouth. Never mind. You're not gonna take the baby and absolutely demolish it in whatever editing software you have. God, I hate that it's got like a vacant stare as opposed to like a malicious grin or something. Because it's malicious, but it just stares at you. Like it doesn't know what's happening in front of it. Right. That. Absolute foul creature. Editing software, that's totally what you're using. I have no idea what you would be using. It has enough brain cells to see item, grab item, and throw item. Yeah, that's it. I suppose that is enough. I don't know how old this creature is supposed to be. Like a toddler, maybe. And I hate it. I don't like it. It's awful, and it's mean. I want to slam it against the ground. Actually, recently, I was playing Repo with a bunch of friends in like this big group. And I wasn't there for the start of it, but I walked in on a group of like 4 people, just all together, raising and slamming one of these babies into the ground, like it was a teamwork job. Everybody like 1, 2, 3. Ah! If you had an image editing software you'd be too powerful, then I'm worried what you're using now. Gotta say. What could you possibly be using right now to destroy the images? Used a random JPEG compressor? Oh. I mean, hey, there's a lot of good free editing software. Gotta look for place. Black market. Online. Because most of the paid editing softwares kind of suck anyways. The companies that make them are awful and so on. So. Alright. Got the... Now, I want to take this, kind of put it like that. Okay, that is vaguely lined up correctly. You're not saying that it's moral to pirate Adobe, but Yarhar. I'll say it. Yeah, it's moral to pirate Adobe. Adobe sucks. Like, actually. They are legitimately just thieves. So, Yarhar Fiddledee. Being a pirate is all you could be. Alright. The thing is, if in the wrong contexts, it almost looks like I'm drawing a racist stereotype, which is pretty worrisome. I'd better get it fully finished sooner rather than later. Like this, I'm realizing now the giant lips and nose don't lend themselves very well to what, out of context situations. Now that I've got at least the head face down, gotta clip it. Oh no. That. Now I've got the head at the very least shaped. I can worry about these more specific details. Getting this done correct. That go across like that, at about there. That. Like so. You know what else is fucked about it? I'm gonna look at wall. What does RQ stand for? Real quick? Okay, I think I figured out what it stands for. I don't think so. No, you're seeing things. You're definitely seeing things, but holy shit, it's so much better already. Look at that. All they needed to do was add the fucking twirl of hair, and it looks like a baby. But without it, it looks like an atrocity. I'm leaving that there. Who could have thunk? All right. It. Getting pinged. Why? No, I'm not gonna ping. I'm not gonna draw a fucking French tank from World War I. Why would I do that? Biz, you little baby man. You're a little baby man. You're a little baby man. Suck. No. I mean. Okay. I've almost got it. Oh, I don't like that I've almost got it. That. This. Inconceivable lack of balls. Your measure of humanity based on balls is poor. In this stream chat, we work off of mud, and you appear to not have a sufficient amount to call me out on anything, so perhaps reconsider your position, idiots. By the way, I believe that I fixed the Twitch, like, clipping VOD thing not working. Don't you come widen me! I think I fit, or not that, not like the sending of the clips, but just like the fact that you can't. As mod, do you have? No, he does not. I have infinite mud. Actually, just as a treat, I'll redeem it. Oh wow! I just redeemed my. Oh wow! I just got the million mud redeem. Wow! I'm not gonna do it, but I can flaunt it in front of you guys as a tactic. Get you guys murdered. Yeah, we still don't have links available. Bro, you're poor, Biz. You're poorer than the average Twitch viewer, you cannot remove their mud. You don't have that power, Piss. Like, not even in like a sense of I won't allow it, in the sense that you just can't do that. You got my slander in the channel. Please do not slander me for racist things. That's a little bit, it's a little bit much, gotta say. I'm hoping that it's not racist. You'll figure it out? I don't think you will. Alright. What is this slander that you've put? Let me see this. You'll actually be able to hear it. Racist. I'm drawing a racist stereotype. Oh no! Which is, that is actually slanderous. That is actual slander. That could be used against me in bad, bad ways. I should have said it. Alright. Let's continue this. Goes like so. You timed it well. I mean, yeah, all things considered. I think I might legitimately have to delete it, though, because I fear that somebody might watch it and get the wrong idea. And I am really not looking to have that happen. Yeah, not a problem, though. All in good. This baby's face is much harder to draw than I thought it would be. I'm also very distracted right now, but, yeah, no. Little man's face is like a lemon. It is not easy to draw with perspective. It's always drawing the characters that's difficult at first, and then the second I start doing, coloring, the image just spontaneously comes together. It's very strange how it works. Alright. And we could do this. Good enough, I think. Maybe a little bit further out like that. Alright. Is this good? Wouldst thou say this is a sufficient drawing of a baby? Yeah, I think so. And then we gotta get his gigantic fucking eyeballs. Like so. His uncaring, unknowing, awful eyeballs. Oh shit. We are going to need to take a quick break. And, I will see you guys in a second. I'm going to continue drawing, though, because I don't want to be wasting time. I do need to get this done sooner or later. You don't have free will. Go watch ads! Do it. Don't do it. Do not inundate me with new follows that are not actually due. Don't know what you're doing. Alright. For those of you who are still with me here and not watching advertisements, why? Give me money. How dare you? No. God, that sucks. Still sucks that I have to actively put them. But, yeah. You have ad block disabled, don't ask you. Okay. I'll trust that you have ad block totally disabled. Definitely. You're very good at gambling. I think we proved that you're not as good at gambling as you might have thought. Oh, yeah. Something that I just got reminded of, for those of you who are here still. I want to do a Hollow Knight rando at some point. I feel like that might be fun. Anybody else think that would be a good idea? Because, I wanna play the game again, but I've already beaten it. And, I feel like it would be a good way to get back into it. Maybe even a bingo card. Maybe even a big bingo card. The thing is, I would love to compare my own skill in the game to Scurry's. I am not skilled in the slightest. I could not... I just spat everywhere. I could not pull off half of the stuff that Scurry pulls off in the game. So, a bingo card would be a little bit difficult. But... I could try. We could see about getting a bingo card together. Alright. That eyeball is fine, I guess. I just had an awful thought that popped in my head. The source of this idea has been uncovered immediately. Yeah, I watched Scurry. I watch their stuff, like, a lot. Except I haven't been watching... Actually, no, they haven't been putting out... They haven't been putting out Watcher stuff, so I'm able to watch their recent videos. I have a feeling that soon enough I will not be able to watch their videos. Hello, Cheese. What's up? Don't say it. Don't do it. Do not do it. Oh, I was like almost done an impression of the soldier. All right. That. This. What is that supposed to mean? I thought you were gonna tell Cheese about, like, free will or something. But that's just clown guy. Showing him clown guy. I see. Clown guy. But chose free will instead. Yay! A win for the free ones. I don't... That sounds almost weird. You are. What is... DR, sometimes, like, I gotta say, and I pointed this out already, the way you type is great. Because just shouting at somebody full caps, "You are!" is really funny to me. Fuck! I shouldn't have spoke. I shouldn't have said anything. I shouldn't have done anything. In the lot of you. Rude and evil and... Alright. Let's go like this. Fuck up that. This. Actually, if I do it... Oh, man! Look at that! It's disgusting! Let's give it the tooth. Oh, boy, I hate it! Hate it a lot! Not just because of my predisposition to despise this particular baby, but I hate this baby. There's a reason why my character in the fucking in this image is screaming and chasing him. Awful baby. I hate this baby. Out of all of the babies I've interacted with, which I haven't interacted with that many memorable babies, this one's probably one of the worst. You type with too many cliffhangers. Yeah, just a little bit, a little tape, a little bit. Okay. Baby has been created. Well, no, the head of the baby has been created. Alright, now it's time. Well, the body should be easy. It's gonna be this. Like so. Now, it's a particularly wide baby. At least it's got wide arms. It's a good thing that his hands are literally just fucking nubs. Very convenient. Must be wide enough to throw your grandmother? Grandma phone. That was a stolen joke. That. Why am I like a little bean guy in Repo when there's actual human children? I think... Now, I don't know the lore behind the game, but considering the name and the fact that you're working for a dude called the Tax Collector, or whatever the Tax Man. Hello! I'd reckon that you are probably just one of the little fucking robots that he's sending out to collect taxes post-apocalypse. That would be my take on it. Look at this funny image that I'm making. Why is this? What happened? Where'd he? Oh, I accidentally put him in the background. Strange. All right. Making a thumbnail for a Repo video, and I have to look at this baby for way too long in order to do it, and it's actively draining my mental fortitude. They're on linger. Wrong layer, not it. That. There. How are they not at all dead? Are they not all dead in this image? Well, you'll see why they're not necessarily dead when I'm actually, like, drawing that portion of the image. Currently, I'm just focusing on this. I can only do one thing at a time. Made up the lore that the taxman lost his mansion in a gamble against the headmaster. A guy with hands. Headmaster? I mean the headman? Or the head... Is headmaster just a different guy? Of the school and created semi-bots from a scientific degree to steal back from him. From what I know, could be possible. But I thought that the headman was the dude who didn't have hands. Headmaster is the floating head? No, that's headman. Those are headmen. The Headman Manor. You're getting your guys mixed up. Let's see. Headmaster is mentioned. I'm assuming that because there's scribbles on the wall in the wizard area, and I just assumed that that was part of the world building of like, oh, the headmaster did something and people are dying because of it, and yada yada hooda hada baba dabba dee bidwa. That was at least my take on it. I don't know though, because of the three places you have the headman manor, and then you have the place where you go in the school. I forget what it's called. I don't know. Either way, it's I legitimately couldn't tell you whether or not you're correct or not, because I don't know which broom. Oh, okay. All right, I'm going about this incorrectly. This is supposed to be delete that and try to draw the body from here. So it's Resident Evil fan yellow. Oh, I didn't mean to give him another hair. Balatro. Sorry, sometimes my gut just decides to try to kill me. Because I have acid reflux. Now, the baby, like this. Should the baby be turned? I think I should baby slate. My first instinct to say Balatro. No, it's just because I made these three things. Actually, here, let me just show you. 1 second. That's why. Because I made it, and then I noticed that it looked a little bit like Balatro. Because I played a little too much Balatro. Anyhow, what am I thinking? Balabi? Balabi. Somebody mod that into the game immediately! Get the baby from Repo into Balatro. This instant. Alright. So he's looking kind of the wrong way. I want him to be... You can continue the Balatro inscription ripoff in the League of Legends client. What does that mean? What is that? What is the Balatro inscription ripoff? Stimuli have entered my brain. Minigame which is actually pretty fun. Huh. I've seen mods for Balatro that have inscription, like an inscription reference, but I don't know specifically. I think I'm making this guy a little tubbier than he's supposed to be. You've yet to make that one clown guy transition thing because you're lazy and haven't felt like it. Well, that's exactly how I approach art. If you don't want to do it, then you don't do it. If you do want to do it, then do it, and do it a lot. So, yeah. There is no pressure for you to make it, at the very least. Alright, this thing is actually shaping up to look like baby. Okay, well, how about this, alright? The thing about it... give you the usual. I will have to go search through the depths, the dredges of my tidbit collection to know what that fucking is, because we've already got 10 pebbles up there. But what I tend to do if I really want to do art, but I don't feel like it, is I just go set up like the things that are required to do it. Like I'll go up to my computer, open up Krita to the page that I'm supposed to be drawing, set my drawing tablet on the table, and now anytime that I go and like lie on my bed and do nothing, I can actively just see my computer with everything there. That sounds like Cheese going into a bar with being the bartender. I mean, yeah, kind of at this point. Cheese is walking into the bar already half drunk and going, "Hit me! Hit me! Give me the thing!" And like 10 pebbles is already there on the shelf, and he's like, "Hit me!" Alright, let's grab... I don't know exactly what it is. This? Hold on. There we go. You want this? Fuck that up a little bit. Woo-ho. Nice. I got a solid woo-ho out of him. Excellent. All right. Frog? Okay. We're getting loads of things. Have you wanted anything but the frogs on the shelf? I'm just gonna call you 247 because that's the one thing that shows up. That's the one thing that's consistent. Bartender. Good pun. I respect the pun. Don't respect you. I'm messing. Took a picture of your Spearmaster plush, and you in the background you see a fucking high-ass fuck baby. This thing? The thing that I drew? Vaguely. Yes, that is... It does kind of look like you gave it some sort of drug, and it is now grappling with the consequences of that. Alright, there we go. Oh yeah, you're still mega marked for death. Biz, I told you to get rid of the mega marks for death. You gotta get rid of it. That's right. Listen to what I was saying. Alright. I quite yet. I am actively drawing. Go by really fast. Kind of a shame. I wish I had more time to draw in them. Because the second the streams end, I'm like, okay, let me continue drawing. You know, like I'm kind of... You like frogs so much? It's fair. Crossmark, pick your head like a itch. We've got a couple of extra rolls that we could do. Considering how many new people we have, we could re-elect somebody. Want me to put in thing? Look in. I can't. Ow. That is an ascended baby. Give them a special roll. What does that mean, Biz? Credit roll? No. That would be evil. Oh, I forgot. We do have a very special nerd role for people who are nice. I forgot. Didn't like Cheese used to have that, or was it somebody else? Who used to have that? Spark had it. Yeah, no, except it's not Spark anymore. It's A and B, and they don't show up very much anymore. But yeah, no, I suppose you are the next person with the very special nerd role. Oh, you mean O? What is O about? Did somebody die? What is O? Oh, don't worry. I'll let them bring it up to you if it's a problem, but I don't think it is a problem. What I know. Are you nice? You're nice, but also you join into the streams, ask for 10 pebbles on the shelf, and then leave immediately. And that's like the one thing you do. If we had a role specifically for that, then maybe I'd give it to you, but we don't, and Biz don't make one. I don't know why we wouldn't have a role though. It's crazy that we don't have a role specifically for that particular circumstance. You have priorities. Yeah, I know, and we're gonna purposefully not reward you for that. Justice to your role. Try to make justice to the name and learn the Watcher map a couple 100 hours later. Oh boy. That. Good luck with that, because it's supposed to be a number of new like areas, right? So that's a whole new thing. Qualify for the nice role. I mean, I'd say you qualify for the nice role. However, only one person was allowed it, as is the stipulation I just made up. It's for the very special nerd. One special nerd. Alright. Clown guy role? I am clown guy. Me is clown guy. You gotta remember, you took my face and did that. Every person given the role dilutes the specialness of the role. Exactly. You made me? You made an iteration of me. I don't think we have enough people talking at once to use... I don't think we have enough people talking at once to have to use the extra wall with window. Your role turns into clown guy. Maybe on Halloween. That'll be like my my Discord Halloween. Iteration like Iterator Rain World. Just like Iterator Rain World. Rain World. I love Rain World. I don't know why I'm doing it. April Fool's like 22 minutes ago. It's still April Fool's for me. It's only 8. Actually, it's 6 o'clock. I can fool you and you wouldn't see it coming. Because it's not April Fool's. I hold so much power. You can't legally fool me. Exactly. I allowed you to fool me earlier with the clip, but beyond that, no. It is completely against the rules. I am Eastern Standard Time. Yes, I am Eastern Standard Time. That's in... I guess not all of you guys... Most of you guys probably don't know what my YouTube videos are like. Considering that most of you guys came across me on Twitch from Twitch. But, yeah, anytime I shout out the Twitch, it is, I specify Eastern Standard Time. Alright. Then, got these fat fucking legs, and it just... So... You came from YouTube? Oh, yeah, you did. Why are you making fun of him? Just making fun of him because he came from YouTube? Eh, I suppose that's fair. Although that would be making fun of me. I came from YouTube. I started streaming on YouTube, and then I moved to Twitch after realizing that nobody watches streams on YouTube. Really? I don't remember that. Admittedly, there's been thousands of messages in this chat, so I obviously can't remember all of them. Also... Fuck yeah! Anyways. Yeah! There's a lot of stuff happening. Yippee! Woohoo! Yahoo! I can also... I have to manually do this. Yay! I love screaming. Just really loudly screaming. Oh man, getting the angle on this is rough. It's a catchy tune, all things considered. And yeah, the sea shanty brings up the mood a little bit. All right, so let me quickly change the conversation to a more logistical one. When it comes to playing, where should you post your NV Rainworld plush? You can post it the wall if you want to. I would not be opposed to you putting it in your demons, because that's not like explicitly a pets chat. It just, I don't know, wherever makes sense. Biz, is there anywhere to put something like that? Wall with window, yeah, anywhere. But what I was gonna say is, how should I handle not non-fan art? Why would we go to non-fan art? I guess it is not fan art, but it's not art either. It's plushie. Unless you made it. If you made it yourself, then you can post it in non-fan art. But when it comes to playing The Watcher on stream, I want to play just The Watcher this coming weekend, 2 days. However, I don't necessarily want to be playing Watcher, like only The Watcher, in these coming weeks. So I'm not exactly sure how to go about it. And I want to know how do people feel about like the different like circumstances. Should I play it just like until I beat it? I'll be able to look at those streams. Oh yeah, that is true. I mean, yeah, I tried to make I tried to make it like at least so that most people would be able to join the streams and stuff, but that is true. But yeah, no, like what other stuff should I do within that time frame? Because we've got The Watcher, of course, but I don't want to be doing that all the time. Are there any other games that I should play? Because I've kind of run out of most of them. I guess this is me just asking you guys to go into the stream suggestions and do something. Rain Meadow. We'll do more Rain Meadow. That's for sure. But I do kind of want to revisit my Don't Starve world. Probably do that. I have no idea what you're going to say. I frankly don't. Rain Meadow isn't fixed yet. Yeah. Well, we've still got another week. Resident Evil. I don't have any of the Resident Evil games. I'm not. The problem with me is I'm really bad at keeping up with like story games of any kind or linear games of any kind. So like for example, I've played through Fallout 4, or I've played through half of Fallout 4 like 5 times. So yeah, let me just see. Resident. I have Resident Evil 2, and I have a Resident Evil 6 benchmark tool. So there's those. There is also Terraria. If wonder in first place if people are going to be there, considering everyone being busy with Watcher. Well, that's why I'm taking such a long time to actually play it, because I have a feeling that some people have already beaten it. Some people have gone through and just beaten the vast majority of it. If not all of it, in, like, just one sitting. I have no doubt about that, because the people in the Rain World community are fucking cracked. But, yeah. Oh. Have a good one, Cheese. Go around. But yeah. Yeah. I'm not sure. I'm not sure. We'll have to think on it some other time, I suppose. Maybe next week when I'm actually doing stuff. Who here? Okay, does anybody here play Don't Starve? Or know or have played Don't Starve? Because I could do Don't Starve. Terraria is an option if there are enough people wanting to do it. Does Don't Starve together? Yeah, of course Don't Starve together. That's why I'm asking, because I would want to do a viewer included Don't Starve thing. Did someone other than you... Finally, someone else other than you knows and enjoys Terraria. Oh, okay, so you play Don't Starve together. Anybody else? I've been meaning to get Biz to do it. Okay, so me and Biz have had this back and forth for a while now, where no, it doesn't matter, Biz. I bought Hearts of Iron 4. I bought Hearts of Iron 4 so I could play it with you. But you suck. No, it's fine. That's the thing. If you're playing Don't Starve in a giant group, then it's for the sake of funny. It's probably not going to go anywhere. People are probably going to be dying constantly. But Tommy can confirm. Why is this angle so fucked up? Something's wrong with this. Something upsetting me. But yeah, no. I've been having this little like feud thing with Biz, because for the longest time he refused to even try Don't Starve, and then we made a deal that if I try Hearts of Iron 4 and play it with him, then he would play Don't Starve with me. And I've played Hearts of Iron 4 with him twice, and he has played Don't Starve with me known times. So now he legally has to get the game. Bro, you recently bought $1 million worth of things. I forget what they were, but you recently bought a lot of things. Maybe only one thing. Maybe nothing. Maybe I'm misremembering. However, I'm gonna state it like I'm not misremembering, and I hate you. What did you buy? A game. I forget what it was. You've been buying games the second they come out as like a fucking point. Check your recently bought stuff. I don't know specifically, but you did. Well, yeah, because you're a nerd. You don't buy things like a fucking nerd. But you bought something. Trust me. Trust me, more than you. Trust me, you this. Fuck. Anyways, you owe me it. You owe me. You don't owe me a lot, but you owe me this. Anyhow. That was completely besides the point. I want to do some Don't Starve. I want to do some, last thing you bought was Repo. Barely afford. Buy it? You confuse me. You pores confuse me. I can't say that. I'm poor as shit. Fine. Anyhow, back to the conversation that was being had. Yeah, so Don't Starve is on the block. Terraria will also be there. We can also set up a Terraria thing. And in that circumstance, Biz, you need to be in the thing. Because I don't think I could run a fucking Terraria server with more than 2 people and have it not immediately decimate my brain. So, that. Oh! I forgot that was a thing. Thank you for the 10 bits. This goes to the poor Robert Downey Jr. / Biz. Oh, okay. Biz, now you have to thank them. You have to thank them for the bits, because those 10 cents are going to you. Envy Rain World is the best slug cat. I mean, Envy is very goofy and stupid. Very fun to play its campaign with a bunch of mods on. I can attest to that, and that only. I'll make a cameo, thank you, real quick. Alright, yeah. Just throw up a cameo, face reveal, and, I don't know, go silent forever? I don't know what else you'd do. You got 10 cents, and what else do you need to do? Your Envy, trust you? Actually, right now, you're Resident Evil fan 247. So, I'm sorry, but I just can't take these lies. 1.4.5 Terraria has been hyped up and is like right around the corner, so we can maybe do it. I could. Stop using logic. If you've known me, you don't know me, but anybody who knows me knows that I don't stop using logic. I will always be doing shit like that at all times. Actually, shut up! Okay, if you guys are slug cats, I'm gourmand because I'm fat. And if I roll around, I'm a danger to those around me. that's yeah. Okay, look at that. There we go. I think I got his jaunty little walk. I captured it correctly. I should make a Hoog dance. I already have a Hoog dance emote, but I should make another one. I could also just use the pre-existing Hoog dance emote, but that would be boring. Yeah, let me throw up the Hoog dance emote real quick. Or not emote. It's just an image that I made, a GIF I made. That's that. I could remake this with the actual Hoog. How stupid. That stupid purple slug has dramatically changed the course of your life. I mean, considering the general consensus of everybody in this chat, the stupid little slugs in general have changed people's lives. And you're monk because you're really lame but friendly. Well, I don't think... For one thing, gotta consider the fact that you are a very novel person as a baseline. You can't be lame because you come from a different culture and you're telling me about it. So obviously not lame. And then on top of that, you're a nice person. Evens out. Like, for example, I was gonna pick out one of you guys and be mean specifically to you, but then my brain just went, nope! Like the switch toggled off real quick. Alright. Be mean to you? Can handle it? Who's the really nice guy here? I mean, DR is pretty nice. Okay, this is turning into something weird. Now you guys are screaming at me to be mean to you. Bunch of weird little dudes. Weird little men and women. And non-binary. And both and all. What are the genders? There's a lot of genders. I can't name them all. Insult your mother now? Okay, don't take this the wrong way, but my immediate response was to say, you're already an insult enough to your mother. That is, when I say that I'm mean, that's what I mean by I'm mean. Those are the things that show up at the top of my brain when people start, like, talking to me. You've always wondered about the LGBTQ tag? Yeah, I have it there mostly to make sure that people who are LGBTQ are aware that this is a safe... I just told somebody that they're an insult to their, like, lineage, effectively. It's a relatively safe space. And then also I technically fall under it, so... But, yeah. And there is a, from what I last, was told, heard, spoke to people, there is actually a significant amount of LGBT people in the community, which is cool. I like that fact. I'm glad to see. But now, by the way, we are just outlining this. Finished drawing the baby. Wow, like you. Yeah! All are welcome. Actually, something that I like to make a point of is that you don't, like, everybody is welcome. It's kind of hard to make it, like, clear, but like, every single person is welcome. The only thing that isn't welcome in my stream chat or anywhere near me is any kind of hatred towards another human being. So, yeah, no, you don't, like, as long as you're chill, I'm chill with you. No? So that is just a point I wanted to make. I wanna make sure that everybody knows that this is supposed to be a fun place for people to do things. What's against hatred against animals? Well, I fucking hate them, for one thing. Like, you saw my cat? I hate that guy. He stole my lunch money when I was 2! We hate towards certain people here. Eh? We hate. Oh, I think I got what you said. Yeah. But, yeah, no. And that's... I say that because there are a lot of people feel singled out when people are like... when people are like per se insulting religion for being homophobic and bigoted and all sorts of things, which I will not say anything against because there is a lot of homophobia in religion. It's a sad truth. Not everybody subscribes to that though. And so for those people who don't subscribe to it, I would like this place to also be a safe place for that. People to just exist and be humans and coexist and live life. So. Now we get the chill music after I'm done talking about the things. I don't know. Does that count as wholesome? I was going to say a wholesome thing. Omnist Bureau Ace asked. Omnist? Omnist is... That's a fresh one. Also, you are Ace? Wait, have you not heard me say that I am Ace? That just clicked in my brain. You said you were confused about the LGBT thing. So, did you not know that I was Ace? I say that very commonly. Very often. There we go. Baby has been created. I can get rid of this fucking thing. Woo, okay. Alright. That. Now, I think it better if I do it like Ayo, Ace Fellow. Huh. I fallen. Oh, okay. Yeah, no. No worries. If I was worried about people asking me about stuff, then I probably wouldn't be talking about it. So, yeah. In fact, sometimes I like to talk about my sexuality to people who are, like, not explicitly, but obviously, like, either not uncomfortable, but, like, you know, bigots. I like to bring that up to people because, or not out of the blue, of course, when relevant. Because, in my field of study, which is engineering, a lot of people are really big assholes. And so they'll be, like, talking about like relationships in a really awful way, talking about women in a really awful way, and they'll try to bring it up to me to make me uncomfortable. I'll just mention my sexuality and suddenly they're uncomfortable. Because I'm also, like, way bigger than them in every way. So they can't do anything about it. They can't make fun of me. It's my favorite thing. Just getting to make assholes who think they are above others, and feed off of hatred of others, and just kind of squish them a bit, you know? Just really make them feel small for but a second. It's nice. All right. So we did that. Got 13 minutes until the pre-rolls wear off, so that leaves us time to make this fella. Now I am going to kind of freehand this guy a little bit more. Like I have this I have this image of it, but I'm gonna really go ham and try to make this like an unsettling character, because I want there to be a lot of juxtaposition in I want there to be a lot of juxtaposition in this thumbnail. Basically, you hate people who are mean to you for specific reasons. Exactly. I hate those people as well. Which is why most of the time, if I'm mean to somebody, it's mean about something general that they can, like, do something about. As opposed to being like, hey, you were born wrong! And then, like, getting angry or something. Yeah, no. Also, just being able to... Actually, here's one, Kame. I coined a phrase amongst my, like, one ace friend. And that is, if anybody is trying to talk to you about weird sex stuff, and you're not into the conversation or whatever, you can call them a sex peasant. It's real powerful. Because it lowers them down quite a bit. The sex peasantry. Little idiot scum talking about your vices in front of me. Get out of my sight. You know, the good things. Also beneficial if you can do that voice. Alright. So that is eyeball. Now, to speed up the process, that. This one's going to be a little warped. Like... Yeah. Alright. What are we working with? 10 minutes? That's fine by me. So now that we've done this, I can... What just happened? I can continue and draw this big old distorted face. In fact, I could probably use a larger brush. Yeah. So there's actually a lot of angularity, and I think it might be good to keep it. Keep it very angular, almost. So have these... Have I watched Spirited Away? I have not. I don't find myself watching a lot of shows and movies. I am aware if you're gonna talk about the thing that looks vaguely like this, maybe. Like I know some of Spirited Away, but I legitimately have never watched it. Should watch it though. I love Studio Ghibli. So. At all right. Yeah, so getting these, like, I'm gonna keep it kind of rounded, except there's gonna be these points that I'm gonna try to keep kind of angular. And what I could do is I could actually take this and just make the inside angular, whereas the outside is not, and that'll give it the kind of almost impression of being very, like, straight stuff. Yeah. I forget what that thing's called. But it's the weird fella with the funky mask. I don't actually know what it does. It's the dude who looks like, got that. You got the eyeballs that are vaguely like this, and then you got the weird doohickeys on top, and then his mouth that's kind of like vaguely open. What an excellent representation of what that thing looked like. All right. Close enough? Yeah. Yeah, it's about right. I like how everybody else has exited the chat or something. I don't know. It's once we started talking about Ace and being Ace, people are like, "Oh, I don't belong here," or something. All right. So now we make this big old jaw. You're playing Roblox? Got it. That, I suppose, makes sense. One interesting thing is when you make something that has this, you're hungry, make Make the Miguel. Come on. Go make an Miguel. Do it. Do it. But, what was I saying? Oh, yes. When you have a jaw, like a regular skull, if you do this, it's probably not going to look very scary, like in the slightest. It's just going to look like a skull. You get the teeth here, eyeballs, weird nose cavity. It'll just look vaguely like a skull. However, if you do this, and I'm not exactly sure about it, but if you kind of deform the bottom out a little bit in any given way, this looks a lot like Scream or whatever. Okay, that still looks goofy. Maybe it's just the way I drew it. But, yeah, I'm going to try doing that. Welcome back to Ender Drawing Tips. This one was wrong. I'm not... that actually goes to show. Don't trust me. Ever. Don't trust me implicitly for anything I say or do, because it's very likely, in fact, plausible, that I will be getting things wrong. And so, like, I'll say things, and you make your own observations based off of how those turn out. Because I can't be taking the blame for making wrong things. You trust me so much? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. Could you give me the funny numbers on your funny card that give you money when you ask for it? He did! Well, I didn't mean it in that capacity. I meant more as, like, just don't trust what I say inherently and implicitly. The things I say have a lot of potential to be wrong. Imagine having funny number card. I have one. What is that supposed to mean? I guess not everybody has a funny number card. Because some people are children. Crazy how that works. Oh, and you're laughing. I may have incited the gods. I may have brought about the gods to bring the death of the universe. True. But then if you have a bank card, then you do have a funny card that gives you money. All right, let me see if I can get a picture of a robe actually like screaming. Robe. Oh. There's no funny number, you think? I wouldn't know. I haven't inspected card that I have that closely. I don't remember. Alright, now this thing has quite the gaping maw. Quite the inviting maw. Vomit on the spot. Very normal stream. Let's get that. Like that. You hate the funny number card? Funny number card does a lot of bad. Except that would be going into politics. Or not necessarily everything's politics. What he do with that maw? He scream like a really loud. That. Make it look like the eyeball is bulging kind of out here. As for this eyeball, it does need to stay on the front. Really? Like when they try to kill somebody in hiding, so when it crouches down, it smushes into a blob. Because that terrified me the first time I saw it. Because it happened to me. I was hiding. Actually, it's right at the end of the video that I am making tomorrow. Chilling. I love doing it. It's also money. But you know, I crouched down trying to hide from it. I did not know it could do it, and then suddenly its face went from up here to down here. The fact that I added that stuff into the game is very cool. I like the in-depthness. First time it's kid you do. Yeah, it's spooky. Not gonna lie, Repo is kind of spooky. Breaking Bad reference? Where's the meth in this image? Where is the meth? Huh? Hey. The Trudge? I think it's the Trudge. The funny skeleton thing. Yeah, no. They're gonna die. They're gonna be made. Repo. Wait, did you just realize that this is Repo? Like, you just realized. Also, I found the meth. It was over here. Tuck that back away. I've been drawing Repo this entire time. Alright, let's give it this kind of angry, almost eyebrow look. Hey, it's the meth. Look at that. Breaking Bad reference. Now I'm doing the thing that I said I was doing before. I'm just making it angular. Because the game is very angular, most part, with its modeling. Of course, I kept the baby less angular, but I feel like this dude benefits from it. Extent. All of this is Repo? All of this is Repo. This is going to be the thumbnail for a Repo video. That's what, okay. You might be misunderstanding. I'm not just going to have this guy hanging out. This is my reference image for drawing this. Repo video. Yeah. I make YouTube videos. But what am I saying? Something about angularity. Some or other. Repo. I guess. Honestly, because I've been debating whether or not I should be putting, like, how I should handle the backgrounds in the thumbnails I make. Ender song reference. Ender song reference. Because it would be significantly easier if I just took a screen cap of the game and put it in the background, but also, like, I feel like that's almost cheap to do. I don't know. I will have to think on it, because I think that might be a better option given the density of the game's backgrounds. Like, most of the stuff that I do in my Rain World videos, I got off pretty easy because most of the backgrounds in Rain World are kind of just barren. But in Repo in particular, it's a bit rough. Because many things. A lot of things. They did add a green screen and HUD off mode specifically for the thumbnail. Huh. They did? interesting. Okay, then I might go in. I might go in and like I might go into the game, get a screen cap of the of like just a hallway, and just kind of copy it, because the background isn't going to be full opacity. The way I like to do the backgrounds is have them kind of lower opacity, lower resolution, kind of blurred and faded, so that most of the focus is on the subjects of the thumbnail. How much time do we have left? Oh, all right. We're gonna need to have a quick ad break. I will see you guys in like 3 minutes. I'm gonna continue drawing because that's what I do. You watching the fucking advertisement gives me 0.1 of a cent. I'm lucky. I don't actually know what the like rate thing is. Actually got an ad this time? Aha, I broke your defenses. Gotta stop picking at my hands. Yeah, I'm gonna keep picking at my hands, but I gotta stop. Alright. That. Thank you, Minecraft Movie B. Minecraft would be a good thing to try out. That would be. Nice thing about the robe. Initially, I was gonna be putting down a headman here. Like I was thinking of having a headman instead of a robe, but not only is the robe more prevalent in the video itself, but also it's so much easier to draw. If I had to draw a human head, like I already tried and you saw how bad that went. Really? There. That. Straight line. Mouth weird and crooked. This. That. Get rid of Big Ma. Damn right it is. Can hold many, many hot dogs. And not in the context you. Yeah, actually, hold on. DR, are you here? Have you escaped from the advertisements? Because, like, why is your computer screen green? What's led to that happening? Yeah, you are here. Why is your screen green? Got a weird ad? What was the advertisement? Oh, that does it. Opera GX filters. Oh, I see. Chose green. Honestly, green's a good color. It's kind of weird that you'd choose to have green over everything. Browser that's yellow and orange. It's supposed to be blue. Blue is nice for the eyes. I'm pretty sure bright colors like yellow and orange are not desired. Hey Biz, you're an optician. Could you tell me? I don't know if Biz is still here. But if you are, tell me. Which one is good for the eyes and which ones are bad? You're alive. Okay. The Windows night filter is orange? Shit, that's true. Your cat is staring at you? Blue is shit, orange is good. Oh. Okay, so I was completely wrong. Would make sense, I suppose. Alright. Now, here's the fun part. So I did that, and I'm going to use a shading technique that I haven't used before in one of these videos or one of these streams. But basically, this is how I shade for grime. I basically take this low opacity pen, and I do light strokes around parts that would have like grime and stuff in them. And in this particular circumstance, it works very well for accentuating decrepitness. So we're gonna that. So hungry? You can presumably make food. I would hope that you can make. For one thing, I made a bad choice, and I just did this straight onto the page. I should have split it up. You'd make food, but you're lazy? Resident Evil fan. I forgot that you were here. Welcome back, Fondu. Fondus. Oh wait, no. It was Ponzu. There's too many people with similar names who show up here intermittently. Especially when you are all my friends. When my friends show up with the exact same name, I get... Ugh. My brain combustes. Hella awesome. Wouldn't know necessarily. I have never played. Love Resident Evil 2? Well, hey, that's the game that I have. So, if I were, let's call this game. I'm not talking about you guys. I'm talking about like Pondus is somebody I know. and Ghost Ponzu showed up earlier as well. They're somebody I know. Alright, so now we copy this. Love and hate Mr. X. Not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna say that. Sometimes I have some absolutely awful ideas that pop into my head and then very quickly leave my head. Alright. Robe? Let's see. What version of Resident Evil 2 do I have? I have... It just says Resident Evil 2. Let's see. Came out in 2019, apparently. So, 2019 version? I have a feeling this awful idea is related to sex. I don't remember what it was. My memory, like you take my brain off of a topic and then it immediately loses everything that it was previously thinking of. Here. Remake? Okay. So I could potentially, I could potentially stream Remake. That I am not opposed to that concept. So we're just gonna go through and make these vacuous eyeballs here. Or I guess eye sockets. I don't really know what's going on with the robe. I don't know what their deal is. We're just gonna extend that out as much as needed. At a certain point, it kind of looks like eyeliner. Alright, I think I don't like that. There's a way to go about this. I've done it before. And you know what? Let me pull up the image that I have already made using this technique. There it is. I have a repo on him, a little dude. Okay. So I did lines on the head, covering that, and then going out around the bottom of the eyes. Did I listen to the meditation video? I did not. I'll take a look at it after, but trying to make good time on this because the second I stop streaming, my willpower to continue drawing drops drastically. And I want to get this video by tomorrow. Alright, so. Gotta be kind of really dark around the actual eyes. And we'll fill it out kind of like that. There we go. Then out here, that will be our cue to start this. Wah-wah. Wah-wah. Is that like a tick, or is it you just like saying wah-wah? Do I have a DS/DST main? That I do. I have played a lot of Don't Starve in the games. I loved playing Woody when I was initially starting because I was bad at the game and bad at playing anything else, and also he's Canadian and I found that fun. And now I kind of swap between him and Weber. It is between Woody and Weber for my mains. Considering that you're asking that, I presume that you also have one? Sounds hella based. Oh, it is. It's based on facts. I'm not doing. Leon? I don't think Leon... Well, Don't Starve actually has a pretty strong modding fan base, so there is probably a Leon Kennedy in Don't Starve. Okay, so we're gonna start off with just some good old eye bag things. Punch boulders. I know that reference. I get that reference. Haha, yo haha. stupid. But I'm running out of things to say. Eventually, I'll just be silent. Started with Wickerbottom due to being pushed to that choice. Committed arson in a base or two with Willa and ultimately stuck with Wendy. I think I don't know. I hear a lot of people saying that they play Wendy. But you're Albert Wesker? Oh. Nice to meet you, Albert Wesker. The fuck is Albert Wesker? Who is this guy? What am I doing? I'm brainlessly doing things. Yeah. I enjoy playing Wickerbottom at times. She is very strong. But I tend to stick with Woody and Weber. I don't know what Wesker is. I don't. I'm sorry, but I never really played those games, like, in my life ever. Not a good beginner choice? That is true. The lack of sanity regen is abysmal if you don't know how to deal with your sanity. Who is Wesker? No, like, let's not leave this topic. Who the fuck is Wesker and why should I know about him? So cool, he wears glasses inside and outside at night. That all he has? He has red eyes. Okay. Starting to sound like somebody's OC. Sunglasses. Okay. You said that. People picking flowers because you're the person who always takes care of the beehive. Yeah, although the thing about... It depends. It depends. Picking flowers early game is generally not a good idea. However, I've been forced to pick flowers. It's like a really good backup if you are really not doing well on sanity. You know, you don't have green caps. If you don't have cooked green cap... If you don't have cooked green caps, and you don't have... you don't have sanity food, it's really good to kind of feast on flowers if you are per se running away from terror beaks. He wears cool suits and jacket. Yep, I've gathered that he probably wears cool suits and jackets, and he. Frankly, I feel like he probably does a couple of badass things in the game. Would I be correct with that? Is that a correct assumption? Does he do things that would be considered badass by typical standards? Tell me. Must. Eagle. Man. I feel like this isn't looking right. And that might just be the perfectionist in me. Doing things like trying to cut things off ahead of where I'm supposed to do. Wesker is also a guy. Okay. Wesker! Yep. Who's Wesker? If you ever were to play View or DST, expect us to die to Deerclops? Deerclops would be rough. I would probably be very afraid because, I mean, you weren't around when I was doing my DST series, but when I was actually, I actually beat Deerclops, like actually, I said actually so many times in the past 5 seconds. I should shut up. I only killed Deerclops for the first time on stream recently. So I don't even know how to deal with Deerclops very well. Except now I've gotten the hang of it and vaguely know how to deal with those various threats. Okay. So, dude's got like eyeshadow or something. Doesn't look particularly threatening. And I feel like in order to fix that, I could do... Wesker is cool, by the way. Nothing you have said this entire time has stated otherwise. Danger plus cold plus sanity drain. Yeah, no, I mean, there's a reason why it's a boss fight. There's a reason why it's a boss fight that you are kind of expected to either know how to fight or run the fuck away from. Glad that we have conversation about Don't Starve and then conversation about Wesker. Wesker is such a stupid name, by the way. Wesker, like, is that his first name or last name? Because Wesker is an incredibly stupid name in my mind. Wesker! Last name. Okay, that's slightly better. Wesker begins with a W. Might as well be from Don't Starve. Hold on. I have a question that I must answer right now. If I go into the DST workshop, Starve, together, Wesker. Damn it. Okay, he is not in Don't Starve Together as a character. He might be in Don't Starve regular though. Not sure. I got Barry's voice when... I say Wesker? I say Wesker like a character from the game? That's what you're saying? Because I wouldn't know that. Wesker! When you say it like that, when you're just saying Wesker like that, I feel inclined to just go, Wesker! All right, I think I've caught on to it. I think I got it. I think I figured out how I want this thing to look. Like that one Dead by Daylight killer. Oh, that's where I do know who Wesker is. I know who Wesker is. Holy shit. He's that one guy who was in Dead by Daylight that one time. I don't play Dead by Daylight. I only just saw people getting really hyped about it, and I was like, oh, okay, so there's this fella named Wesker in Dead by Daylight. He is gooting at those whose knows. What? The fuck did you just say? What does that mean? Hot? Bro, you're confusing me. Alright, let's go. Are you saying Wesker is hot? Okay, so if I remember correctly, Wesker is just like a white dude with blonde hair, wears sunglasses. Let me do this. So we got like this and like that, and then he's here. I drew him pretty high up. I don't know why I drew him so high up. He like got vaguely spiky hair, if I remember correctly. Is that like he's got a brooding face? Is that him? That's him? I got the head shape? Let me look up a picture of Wesker. Wesker, resident. Nose too pointy. Okay, I was sort of on it. It looks like, okay, I'd have to actually download this. He looks like he comes out of the Matrix. Stopped playing Dead by Daylight long ago. Shamefully still your most played game on Steam. Steam and Stream are too close together. I keep on mixing them. And you guys do too. Because you can't add the Green World play term from your Switch and Friends accounts to yours. That's fair. Give him the blonde hair. He looks so hot. He's a bad guy, right? This guy's supposed to be an evil person? His name is Albert. It's stupid. I say that having the middle name Albert. So, by all means, I could go by the name Albert. And I am allowed to insult the name Albert. Or I'm not an Albert, I'm a James. Leon is also hot. I know that Leon is the good guy. Got this. Ender Wesker Albert. Uh-huh. That's about right. My first name is, in fact, Ender. Got the same hairline I had. That little bit of sideburn. Hair. That. My name isn't Ender. I can tell you right now. My name isn't Gunhild either. Good name though. Yeah, no, my name is James. An incredibly boring, regular name. I don't know why I'm talking much about Albert. When, yeah. I'm just James. What the fuck? Did you not know this? You should, of all people, in this, right now, in this chat, at the moment, you should know that my name is James. My last name isn't Wesker. I can tell you that much. Not you? Weird. Had a friend's friend named James. Do I know how to build a PC? I am aware of how to build a PC. Okay, let me tell you how common the name James is. I live in Canada. One time, I decided that I'd go on a trip. No, I didn't decide. My parents decided that we would go on a trip to the U.S., to Washington, D.C. And I met somebody with the exact same first and last name as me. Like, first and last name. Exactly the same. Even if you knew my last name, which I will not be disclosing at this time. Threatening. Yeah, no. My name is incredibly common. Yes, I'm a madman. Absolutely terrifying. So, finally have this kind of done. Gunhild would be a good name, though. I mean, hey, if you wanna rename yourself, go ahead. I would rather not be named Gunhilda, though. Or, like, get a dog or something. And that didn't work. Too? Fine, though. Bruh? I mean, bruh. I know your dog's name, do I? I legitimately could not remember it if I tried. Hildegard. I would have expected a T. I've seen him multiple times. Yeah, I've seen him! I don't just remember names though. Like there's a lot of things that I'd require a little bit of I can't I don't things don't just enter my brain and go, "Yep, we're sitting here." You should know this. I don't have brain power most of the time. B and T. Yeah. Got. Oh. Pondus? Pondus is his name. Oh, I didn't realize that. I didn't know that. Can't blame me. Okay, now here's a real question. Do you pronounce it Pondus or Pondus? Like how are you pronouncing this name? Broken again? That's too late again. Beef has gone to sleep, or rather the pork has gone to sleep. Wait, actually. Pondus. Are you aware Pondus. Pondus. Okay. Are you aware of Metbroken? Or Metbrochen? I don't know how to pronounce it. Whatever Tommy said. Are you aware of it? Because I know out of any of me and my friends, maybe some other people, you would be most likely to know it. So you've never heard of it? Because I can tell you right now, Tommy loves the shit, apparently. Can I type it? Tommy typed it. Scroll up, like, 1, 2, 8. 8 messages from yours. Scroll up! It's there! That... Bro... Umlaut. Again. Look at that. I don't know how to pronounce it. No, you have never heard of that. Look it up. Look, you gotta look it up. You're impressed that I know what an umlaut is? Okay, I'll tell you right now. I'll tell you right now, Tommy. I know that it's called an umlaut because of Don't Starve Together. I know it is called that because of the fact that you can turn on and off. It's not Wig. Is it Wigfrid? I think it's Wigfrid. You can turn on and off her umlauts. It's Wigfrid, right? Valkyrie lady. Yeah, there's a lot of funny stuff that happens in here, Pondus. Even though that was an option. At first I was like, what the hell is an umlaut? What is it? Found out what Metbrook is. Uh-huh. Are you glad that you figured out about this piece of knowledge? Oh! Hello! Hello, everybody. I was not expecting to hear the war horns. But thank you for the raid. How was stream, Ran? Morning! Yep. We're being invaded. Yippee yahoo. Wahoo. No Watcher spoilers. Yeah. I was gonna drop by earlier, but I saw that you were playing Watcher, and I needed to nope out of there as soon as possible, because I need to stay as unspoiled as I can. So I wasn't able to join into your stream and pester you. I don't know if that didn't trigger the thing to happen again. Luckily. I'm glad that you can't redo the raid over and over again. Because I feel like that might destroy my ears. Larg. Nice. How many people are here right now? 14. Wow. I'm honestly surprised that so many people show up to these art streams. But yeah, Rain, you here? Did you insta leave? Like tartar, all the good mix. Onions. Look up Met Igel. That's a good one. Actually, you don't even need to look up Met Igel. I've got it right here. Look at the little face. Look at him. So scrunkly. You stream for 7 hours? What? Why were you streaming for 7 hours? It's a long time. Yep. If it's 140 for you, I guess that means it's 1240. Watcher's better than crack. Yeah. But you know, welcome to the thumbnail art stream. I probably don't need the rope to just be sitting here anymore. There we go. Welcome to the thumbnail stream. We's making a thumbnail. I have something to grill you for. All right? Look at the funny pencil. I have something to grill you though on. Because I realized something. You remember when I showed you and a bunch of people the Metropolis OST thing? And how I had one. You're a grill. I'm gonna grill you. What does that mean? But yeah, Metropolis. Recently, and by recently I mean just before the stream started, I was thinking, like, I thought back to it and I was like, I wonder if one of the people who I gave the link to the unlisted Metropolis commented on it. And so I clicked newest comments. And there you were. Making the Metropolis joke. Caught in 4K. Right in front of our eyes. That's what I'm gonna make fun of you. That's it. That's it. You're omnipresent? Not really. Are you? Where are you right now? Tell me. If you're truly omnipresent, tell me where you are. Rain is a she, by the way. Very explicit she. You're everywhere? Good answer. I like that you gave a good answer. You think the Watcher made every living being's brain rot worse? I think it did. Yeah, I know. I was expecting you to say somewhere like behind me, and then I'd be able to use that to nullify your claim about omnipresence. But then you didn't, because you're probably not stupid like that. I don't know. I haven't really tried to mess with you. There's a lot of things. Sadly, you can't. Oh yeah, because you got console. When's the Watcher on console supposed to be coming out? I think I remember you mentioning this yesterday, but not yesterday. Day before yesterday. But, yeah, when does it come out? Alright, so, we have created a thing. Now, what I will do quickly is, the robe's eyes are not actually filled in. You don't know? Oh, that's a shame. Hopefully it comes out soon. Oh. Yeah. Yes. And we're just gonna do this and robe color. Built the classic way as opposed to the American way. Yippee. Alright. What'd I just do? I accidentally clicked on something. Okay, all is fine. All is well. You wish you had an egg to cook? Do you live in the Americas? Because if so, a lot of people wish they had an egg to cook. Gonna have to do your math homework. All right. Well, I appreciate you hanging around, even if you have to head out. Live in the worst America. Yeah. Good luck to you. I am luckily a little bit less affected, but I'm still affected by it. It's a shame, but that's what happens. What happens when stupid people control stuff happening. All right. Let's see. I am not south. Yeah, well, I'm in Quebec. So, I'm as south as you can get in terms of Canada. Have we looped? Has the music playlist looped? No. Quebec. Yep, Quebec. Okay, yeah, no. This adds a lot to it. Oh, we've definitely looped at this point. So I will swap it off to the next playlist afterwards. Added 2 more songs to the suggestions. Hey, I will have to start making a 3rd stream playlist thing. There will be more. I'm glad to hear it. Love it when you memorized the Canadian provinces. There's not that many of them. So, much easier to memorize than the American states. US states. Saying American states kind of undermines the fact that state means nation. And so, an American state could include Brazil. I Biz, throw DR in the dungeon for like 15 minutes. I, being American, what is my opinion on Moose Madness 2 Antler Mania? Never watched it. never watched it. You memorized the American states too? Well, I think they make you do that in the US, if I'm correct. That's just a thing. Gonna make an egg? All right, Biz, time him out. Come on. Chop, chop. These nerds won't be timed out on themselves. What? There we go. Perfect. By the way, could you untime that person out? I don't think that person needs to be timed out, per se. This work you've had to do in months. Yeah. Yeah, no, you don't get the biggest workload out here. Here. Alright, I'm trying to get these, like, pupil things to be looking at where I am. Alright. Once I get in the millions. Biz, do you think this face is gonna have 1 million people looking at it at once? No. That would end in a death toll. Is trillionaire when? He already is. Biz already, like, makes much more money than the majority of billionaires. You're out of eggs? Damn. 13 people standing in a tight room staring at my stream. That would be very funny to me. That would be very amusing. Just 13 people crowded around a single monitor. That is very, very funny to me. Okay. So now that I've done that, I can take that, and we can fill in the mouth. Making a tortilla with cheese now. You mean a quesadilla? Or as I would say when I was younger, a quesindrilla? Alright. Alright, let's see. Alright. Playlist. There it is. Alright. How do I spell quesadilla? Like, I believe it is spelt quesadilla. Like that. It's what is it? Spanish? Spanish. It's Spanish. Quesadilla. It's not... I think it has L's in it. 2 L's. Unless you looked it up. I didn't. Spanish sounds France. I wouldn't know if it sounds France because I speak France. A little bit, but I speak France. So, it's... Could you bring your laptop into the kitchen to cook? I don't know. Depends on if you wanna. I don't control your lives. Okay, now I'm gonna try something a little bit weird. That's too high opacity. Isn't K... If it was French, then it'd be K. Q-U-E in close proximity to one another sounds like K. Whereas K would be more Spanish, you know. We'll be back. All right. We're gonna hit 3 hours soon, but I think, considering how all of these streams go, whenever we hit 3 hours and I'm like, oh, I gotta end stream soon, then I'll just stream for another 2 hours, because it's fun and I like drawing and I like it when people are chilling out and like not screaming at me at all times. Unlike everything else. Actually, that's not true. The Ina Dream Barbecue stream was actually pretty chill as well. Question. Question? Is that like a question or Quetzalcoatl? All right. That doesn't look particularly because of the sound K French. It would sound like kitchen. 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 Kitchen? That's the closest you'd get. Kitchen. Okay, I think there might be a way, and that is just going around the edge. Oh! Welcome back, Xander. A while since I've seen you. Yeah. Every day I wake up and I'm like, oh my god, I'm embarrassed and ashamed, but then I just gaslight myself out of the feeling. Same. How you been? I know there's like a 50% chance you're gonna answer with gibberish, however, I'm still gonna ask the question. Broke something big and expensive to fix. Gotta love it. Gotta love breaking things. Alright. Now, if I take this... like... that. The tortillas. The fact that you're spelling it without the double L is like almost irking me. That's fine. You know, just the game for suggesting a bunch of the OST. Shoot, let me hear it. I wanna know. Tortillas went stale, and you're out of bowls for so no ramen. So you're not okay, but they finna make it better. Got it. Understandable. Right. A little overboard with this aspect. So hungry. Do you actually only have access to like ramen bowls and tortillas and shit? You'll starve. Try not to do that. I'd rather you guys not be in like bad situations. So just like go like eat dirt, I guess. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. All right. So now from here, I can do this. Starving will solve your problems. Good enough. Well, not. It makes sense. Well, what is the game OST? Tell me. Inform me about what the game OST is. Starving is enjoyable. I would beg to differ, but you know what? Your opinion is your opinion. Oh, Crypt of the Necrodancer. I haven't actually listened to a lot of the music in that. I haven't listened to the vast majority of the music yet. I should get some more Baba Is You. Slaps. I've heard it for a while. Biz was on the ball with that one. I've heard a little bit of the Crypt of the Necrodancer music. It's like house music though. I'm not the biggest into house music, so we'll have to see whether or not I am like do it per se. But I trust you probably have good picks. Scav stole your spear, killed you with it. That's why whenever I am near a scav, I spam the pickup button, because like if Like, it saved me. In fact, that's the strategy I used when killing the chieftain. I literally just spammed pickup next to him, stole the spear out of his hand, threw it at him, and repeated the process. Bombs. Bomb arms. In Bob Arms from Mario? That a little bit darker. Mario! 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 I can't do the best Luigi. I can do a pretty solid Wario. Wario! It's a me! Okay, maybe I couldn't do the best Wario. I can do one of those voices. Sort of. I can sort of do Waluigi. Disappointed. Okay, one voice that I can do, and I will not be slandered on it. Ah, Betty the Platypus. So good to see you. You've just come in time. Hold on. Water. Oh my god, there is too much music. I can't keep up. There's a lot of music. You have come just in time. Oh, that's turning into like an old dude. You weary traveler. All right, after so much waiting and futzing about, we have this. Get the quirky worky song. You're gonna need to hold your horses. Just wait a second. We'll go over the music, the like extra stuff at the end. Because right now I am going to focus. I'm gonna focus on just making clown song on. I refuse. I refuse to put any clown-esque material on my stream ever again. That is the rule. I can't. Not right now. I'm drawing. Perry? Why are you guys saying Perry like that's my name? Perry the Platypus. So good to see you. You've come just in time to see the fucking Carl. I don't know what's happening. Carl. You can tell something was wrong with it, but you don't know what. Well, a good trick for that is getting a fresh pair of eyes. So if you want, you could send it to me, and I'll take a look at it, or just stop looking at it for a little bit and go back to it after like a quick break from making it. That's what I find makes for the best kind of you know. Oh, I forgot there was meth here. I forgot about the meth included in the robe image. Let me get rid of the meth. Took a 2-week break. That didn't work. All right. Well, yeah. Feel free to send it to me, or just throw it in the non-fan art thing. I'm too used to people just sending me things directly. Maybe it's not proper to be like, hey, send me a Discord DM when I am a streamer. All right. I'd say that robe looks pretty all right. You know what? It kind of came together. Needs to play Crystal Blue. If that's a game that you want me to check out, we do have a suggestions server. So feel free to send in any ideas for games. No, a song. Oh, okay. Then you can also oh, problem with that, copyright. I can't be putting in copyrighted songs. Sadly enough. So I would not be able to play that. Watcher is gonna take me mad long. From what I've gathered, people are still on it, and that fact alone makes me believe that it's gonna take me insanely long to complete, which I am not opposed to. I would like to play a game for a while as opposed to just beating it instantly. Hey, about Rain World. Jesse, we need to play Resident Evil 3. I gotta kiss Wesker, Jesse. Jesse, I love him. It went fast and took 21 hours. 21 hours is pretty solid. Oh, you went fast. I thought you said it. Not Luther's animation. Let me check. Not Luther. Yep. All credit to that person. It was a suggestion by somebody in the server. I'm like, can you steal my eyeballs for a second? Sure. Finish coloring in the background. I will. Oh, you're heading out? Have a good one then. Have a good one. All right. So, what about it? What about it do you think is missing? Do you want me to avoid pulling it up, or like I could pull it up on stream? Jesse, I was silenced by the government. There is a lot of stuff happening in you think you drew. All right, well, let's see it. Maybe keeping the body. I can pull it up on stream. Yeah, that's fair. So maybe it is the body, because what I'm seeing here is, I mean, the animations and the steps taken is pretty good. What you could use is smear frames. So just one small smear frame and some anticipation maybe on the things. But basically keeping the body in place. Keeping the body in place to give it the sense, or not necessarily keeping it in place, but keeping it going up and down at regular intervals, as opposed to being like up, down, up, down. Oh, I've just realized I'm covering up my drawings. Hold on. But like, make sure that it is going up and down and then up and down, because the kind of jitteriness, I would probably, now, I'm not sure, but the jitteriness could probably be messing with it. Then additionally, just copy and paste the frames at where the wings are at the topmost position, and add just an extra one, and then same thing for the bottommost position. So it's up for like a little bit longer, flap down a little bit longer, flap up for a little bit longer. And then additionally, if it is not smooth enough, then that middle frame, you could, what you could do is you could just have a frame where it's doing like this, like that, something like this, and just experiment with how that looks. Oh. Experiment with how that results as the ending thing. So most of the stuff you could probably do just as is. Like you don't even need to redraw frames. The only thing you would need to redraw, the only thing you'd need to draw at all is the smear frame. So I'd say leave that as like a more last resort kind of thing. And besides that, otherwise it's good. I don't see a problem with it. Oh, tried to keep track of how the. Yeah, no, that. Looking at it, the perspective is all right. The perspective looks correct. It's legitimately the only thing that I could see being wrong is that our eyes don't necessarily like it if it's jittering like that. And then the smears. Just making sure that there's anticipation at the ends so that. Here. Hey, let me put my money where my mouth is. If I why is that just it? Oh, that's animation timeline. That. There we go. Okay. So let's say I get just a guy. Jesse, they're trying to cut off my insane experience. Why are you guys saying? There's a fella here, and he is waving. Like that. We're going to make this great blank frame, like so. This fella's going to be on it. Second frame, great blank frame. Here. Set up the onion skins. Alright. Second frame, we'll have him just kind of put his hand over here. Like so. Redraw the body. Then, you can take this, copy, paste there, then here, create blank frame, same thing here, that, come on. Okay, why am I trying to draw that properly? All right, there we go. So, simple, 4-frame animation. Let's go take this clip end at 7. And let's see. Yeah, so, ignoring this, it's very jittery if you just do it this way. Whereas, if you do, say, this, copy this, and just paste it there, then copy this, and paste it there, increase this clip end 11. It's more noticeable. Like, it's more noticeable the actual movement. And then, if you want to add, like, some especial make it especially visible. And like that. This one. That. Same thing. Like that. Now that doesn't look very good. I did those smear frames very poorly. But you can see how that kind of benefits the animation when you apply that logic. All in all, it's about how you want to do it. So, cuz like I got to speak correctly. If here have the green man, I can turn him off. There we go. If you did want to draw more frames than you thought something was initially wrong. Yeah, so it's really about how you want to handle it though. Because as you have seen, my art style kind of defies typical like norms when it comes to like how I draw characters, because I will draw them all sketchy like, and then I'll just leave the sketch lines. Like I'll just leave it looking sketchy so that the line has texture. So it's very possible that you just figure out how to make it in, or not. Okay, my phrasing is bad. It would be very possible for you to take what you have right now and mold it into something you're a little more comfortable with without following conventional means. That's effectively what I'm trying to say. Also, that is a lot of songs in the music suggestions thing. That is good. Oh man, I'm surprised I don't have Crystal Peak and City of Tears in here. Also, Green Path. I need to get all three of them. Actually, do I have Green Path in here? I think I have Green Path in here. I think I do have Green Path somewhere in here. Either way. I do have Green Path. Got it. You guys are still yelling just at each other. All right. Well, we have made plenty of progress on this. And now it's just a matter of getting everybody colored in. So let me move, guys. You'll be... Why? What? Why is that like that? Why did I do that? When did I do that? Okay. Interesting. Rugrat is his own thing. Biz... Ah, okay. So I need to take Biz, Docs, and Daz, merge them, and then individually X, B. Oh, yeah. X, Control V. And which one was? I don't remember. Doesn't much matter. You guys are geeking the fuck out over Resident Evil, Breaking Bad. Who knows? I can respect it, but you will not be able to stop me from calling you a nerd. Alright. Let's start off by just taking this, duplicating that as white outline. Comes from me, Big Boss Ender. I know exactly what you're going to say. At this point, I can only assume it has something to do with Terraria. You assume a lot from me. Okay. Daz is there. Let's just take this. Fill bucket. Go. Row 8, 9 pixels. That white outline. Biz has murdered him. Biz has murdered a person in cold blood. Makes sense. Group these as such. Call that Daz. We'll just continue through all of the other guys. All of my boys. Same thing. Take these two. Is didn't mean to call him Biz Whitey. Biz White Outline. What happened to DR? He wanted to be banned for the sake of getting homework done. So Biz has obliged. Okay, this. All right, same thing for the Rugrat. Get that there. Rugrat outline. The only one that I'm not going to put an outline for. He is not banned, like actually banned. He's just timed out at his own request. He keeps on coming back and saying he wants to be timed out for longer. So. But yeah, the one thing I'm not going to have a white outline on is the robe, because it's supposed to be juxtaposing and weird. And that's why I have it like this. Okay. Brain. What? Hold on. Biz, why are you... What? Hey? Yeah, you've been more entertained by Resident Evil fan than you have by me. Oh, I apologize. I am sorry, Biz. What do you mean, did you do something? You tried to call me like 9 times. What do you mean? April Foolington? That's not April Foolington. You had something to show me. So now I'm going to quickly stop the music, and I'm gonna make Discord audible, and we're just gonna quickly Tommy on here. Hey Tommy, there you are. All right, hold on. Where is this? All right.
Hey guys, this is the real Bismarck. I'm here to thank you, Tom and Jan, for the 10 bits. This is crazy. I'm going crazy. Oh my God, hell.
And so that was that. Apparently he did that a while ago. I didn't notice it. Whoops. All right. Going. I got more in me. Fun. I mean, it was. This must go to the music suggestion channel. Biz, get on it. Oh, I haven't done me. Do this. Me, white outline. I will take this, that. I just opened something that I've never opened before. Oh shoot. What do you mean, oh shoot? What happened? Did somebody kill somebody? I should know. Color. Me's. That is true. Me's. Alright. You're gonna say something controversial? Do it. Oh, hey. God, I realize how hard it is to read everybody's messages. I legitimately, my brain skipped over your message where you said you were giving me tips. Or I was giving you tips. Yeah, so, watch the funny guy go. My pen's white. I can't do that. I read yours. Pondus. Pondus, I read yours. I wish I didn't read yours, but I read yours. Alright. Now, I need to get video of my own color as well as the other colors of characters. I think I was like a weird deep theme. Jaws by Lemon Dion. Or Liam Dion. They're hard, alright? Don't blame me. You would sleep with me's. Knowing you? Yeah. Seems like a classic Holden thing to say. Fucking sex peasant! It's a very good way. Sorry, my brain collapsed. I tried to say words, like being all that, and sleep with Wesker. I've gathered that. I think we've all gathered that. We've gathered here today to know that you would sleep with Wesker. Guess you're the science guy now. Reference to something that makes no sense is unrelated. However, my brain latched onto it like a fucking head crab. So if anybody understands what I just referenced, good job. You get a cookie. Not a real cookie. Didn't listen, but can you still get a cookie? Okay, I'll repeat. It's not a real cookie. It's a lie. I don't know why, but doing that hurt my throat a lot. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I don't give you. I was very tempted when I was first coming up with point redeems to have one that was just like, you get a cookie. But I realized that that would be stupid and dumb. And so I didn't do that. Let me know if you want that, because I could very easily do that. It would do nothing. It would be very beneficial to you and your kin. That is daddy doo dee 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 doo daddy doo. Is there slander going on? I haven't read it yet, but Biz just wrote a big text, and I feel like the majority of his big texts are slanderous. you see, this fake Ender Deej won't give anyone... Oh, no, that wasn't Biz. That was Holden. Of course it was Holden. Should you walk to your local store and get Oreos? You should walk to your local store and get food. You were literally just talking about how hungry you are. Ash! What? How dare you? Oreos is food? Oreos is not the best food that you could get. You could, in fact, get eggs! Actually, no, you couldn't get eggs. You could get... cereal? Is cereal cheap? What food is cheap nowadays? Grapes. Yeah, you could get grapes. If you have acid reflux, grapes is a bad idea. But otherwise, you should be fine. The grapes. Now we will go to the next person. Did you buy cookies? I don't know. Not your dad. Or your mom. Brother or cousin. Unless there was some strange things happening, I don't think I am at all related to you. Okay. What? Daz was gray. There is a wide variety of conversations being had. Okay. You know what? Daz will not be that one because that that deep gray doesn't work well with being covered up by the other thing. So this is going to be Biz. Can you get the thingy? Thingy. You're going to need to be a little more specific. Why no you? Because you weren't in the video. What do you mean? You would be in this thumbnail given you were in the video, but you weren't. Holden also was meant to be in the video, but he wasn't, so he isn't. You were with your brothers. That is true. Oh shit. Oh no, we've caused some mayhem. Holden. Oh no. There is some problems happening. But Tommy, you... I roughly color the Matt Eagle and put it on the shelf, maybe. Give me a second. Alright, second hit. I'll just take the color straight off of the OG. That nice fleshy red. That's meaty. Delicious. Good. Please put a bell pepper with eyes on the shelf. I ain't Doug. Also, you have to use the redeem if you want to get something on the shelf. So, you could put a bell pepper on the shelf, but you have to redeem it with mud. With mud! Oh, okay. Are you timing him out for 15 minutes at a time? Mud! It's because it has an exclamation point on it. You have to shout it. You have to say mud if you're going to say it. You're doing 10. Should be doing 30. I think 10 is a reasonable time to be going with it. What am I doing? Ah, yeah, I'll just do this. Right, and then we go and we take a lighter color. Tamadachi, you are picking up on these things way later than you should be. No, I like coloring stuff in. You have forced the rest of the chat to just witness this thing being colored in. I get too into it, all right? I get a little too into it. You have a very late reaction. Yeah. Why is this? Okay, it's not showing up weird on my second monitor. On my main monitor, the red is like so vibrant that it is destroying my it's destroying my fucking my pixels. Not actually. I think that would be a problem if it was. But yeah, I've got like a true color monitor or whatever the fuck. Cutest thing in the entire canvas. I would beg to differ, but I don't know. Maybe I'm not the greatest opinion on that. In terms of cutest thing, this guy, not the biggest official on that metric. On one thing cuter than the Met Eagle. Point at one cuter thing. On the canvas right now. Well, you see, I go to animation timeline. There it is. The hidden waving guy. You weren't even paying attention. The hidden waving guy was here all along. He's been here, and now the Met Eagle is a blood splot. He's been destroyed. This. All right, Met Eagle's back. Put something on the Adachi. Mind sending me a PNG of whoever the fuck Adachi is? You can either send it in DMs or there is a channel on the server for sending me images of stuff that should go on the shelf. You did? Okay, I wasn't paying attention. It's got to be a PNG. I can't. You know what? Actually, no. I apologize. It doesn't have to be a PNG. I just would rather it be a PNG. Adachi. Here, I got you. I got you. That. I forgot that this was a framed picture of Met Eagle. That. Stupid fucking face. This is your VR chat character, ain't it? Alright. Where'd he? There we go. Perfect. Mass will consume the wall? What? Oh damn. Okay, Holden followed up with the assist, getting the regular PNG of him. Okay. Let's finish the Medigale. Wawa. Sopping is Holden, yeah. You two legitimately would have met already, had either of you, well, maybe not either of you, but had both of you shown up to the fucking repo stream. But neither of you did. Never know each other. Nope. What do you mean, nope? Impossible. That's factually true. It is like a fact that would occur. Would occur. Would have come. You would have come if you came. What I'm saying. Did I just say that to myself? No. This is how you know my brain has ceased functioning. It's ceased its greater brain functions, and now I have lost the ability to think. Just don't understand. To brain only met Ekel. You appear to have some sort of allegiance to this thing. It's like a deity that you're worshipping at this point. It'd probably make it awful for everybody. Well. I feel like with Holden there and with you there, I don't think any of us are caring about playing the game. I think with both of you there, it's just completely different kind of gameplay happening. By the way, Repo isn't off the table just because we played it once. We could totally stream Repo again. So next time I'll hit you guys up and we'll actually do proper Repo. That green olive. Your cat says hi. Hello. Hi. Tell him or her or it. I don't know. It's gender preferences. That Enderdeej says hi. I'm so stupid. Great. Oh, I did mention that. Yeah. Fucking cat? Excuse me. Yeah. It's a fucking cat. Tell it I said hi. Don't be rude. Let's see. All right. We have acquired the Met Egel. Okay, am I saying it like correctly? Is it Met Egel? Is it Met Egel? Is it Meetigel? I keep looking down to do like an eyebrow thing, but my hat gets in the way of my eyebrows. So happy to just be. My last Metigel? I forget what my last attempt was. Is it an E-gel? Metigel? Metigel, Mutigel. Montague. My name is Inigo Montoya. Is it that one? My name is Metigel. Meth. Meth in gel sounds like a classic southerner. Southerner food. You know those fucking salads? Salads that are common in like southern doohickeys? Are you suffering? Next bullet. Ich-gel. G is not pronounced like in English, but close enough. I'm gonna need to pull Biz in here to tell me. Biz is still here because he is actively he's actively in the like he's actively killing DR every time. Pull him. Yeah, pull him in here. Get him in. You good? You're making me second guess myself. Get him! Hold on, I'm gonna call Biz. Let me get Biz. Hey, Biz.
What?
How do you pronounce Met Eagle?
Eagle.
Eagle?
Eagle. Met
li-
eagle.
So like an eagle, like an.
What?
Okay. All right.
Eagle.
Sick. Bye. All right. Would you look at that? It's great to have my own guy. Oh, it's me. He's a good friend of mine. All right. Anyways, I got the Met Eagle. Met Eagle. Eagle. Flies away. You know. That was actually pretty accurate. Didn't even think about the eagle resemblance. Yeah. Oh, Met Eagle. Got it. You have been objectified. No. No. Down. Why did I say it like that? I was like, no. It's so stupid. Yeah. You're not an object. We're a guy. I think. Last I checked. Can we put my cat on the... No, not my cat. Their cat. I don't know. Alright. This. Drop. Save as... Lil... Net. Man. I have to go and... Actually, I can just do that. Now I have to... Why do I have to do so many things? Tommy, look what you did! You sidetracked me! This is all your fault! How could you... Oh, for the Met Eagle. We lay down our lives for the Met Eagle. All right. E. Okay. Little Net Man. That so I can actually access the rest of this page. Oh, you're heading out? Have a good one. See you another time. And now we can have him on the shelf. Creature. Cat photos are JPEG. I don't know what that means. Alright. Back to this. That is beautiful. Yeah. There. Ready for the looking. Alright. It has nearly been 4 hours. Let's... Thing is, the only difference that's gonna happen before and after stream is, as stream is happening, I'm gonna be talking, and once stream ends, I'm gonna not be talking. I'm still gonna be doing the art. So, might as well just kind of stretch it out. Oh, Rugrat. By the way, none of you guys are obliged to hang out here for the entire time. It is, sincerely appreciated that you guys actually stick around for these. But you know, if I'm streaming for a long time, there is no obligation for you to stick around while I fumble about. All right, Rugrat. Oh, did I not do the white outline? I don't know. There we go. Did the white outline. Forward to the stream. I suppose that's fair. Just if it's getting late, know that I'm gonna be here next week. In fact, I'm gonna be here at the end of the week. I'm gonna be here for a while. Unless something really bad happens, in which case, find a better streamer. Wawa. I agree. Hey. This baby is upsetting. I'm sad that I have to look at it once again. Pray to Met Eagle to come to the rescue. If I ever get saved by a sentient blob of raw meat, I think that'd be pretty cool. That'd be pretty cool. That reminds me of, Yippee, you're done. Welcome back to the ranks of the living. That reminds me of, does anybody here know who Charborg is? I'm honestly surprised as to how few people know him, given how popular he is. Okay, you know who Charborg is. Is anybody here aware of his, don't really watch him. Anybody here aware of his, Voices of the Void series? Because in that, he has a sentient meat blog. Blob. Follow him, but you don't watch him. And so I believe we may have come across the true Met Eagle. It's just a blob of meat. Blob of flesh. I think it was the first thing you watched from him. I mean, that makes sense. So good game. I should probably stream it sometimes. They're constantly adding shit to that game. So like I could totally stream that now that I think about it. Yeah. Voice of the Void, Meat Lump 2. What's the... Gotta finish the thought. Irresistible. Look at the shelf and tell me you wouldn't do anything for him. Tommy? Oh, I said Tommen again. I would urge you to go check out Charborg's Voices of the Void series. It would be met by a very interesting idol. Cat robot thing, VT. What's that called? Surfer. Yeah, we'll do. Also, he's just a funny guy. So, there's that. Not careful about this. People aren't going to be zooming in, looking at the eyeballs on this fella, but like to be painstaking, nonetheless. This is a bad close-up shot. One Rain World vid too. He did do a singular Rain World video. However, the way that he plays games is not very fitting for games like Rain World, because he likes to fuck around and purposely mess up, you know, streamer stuff. 19K out of 20K. What's the milestone you're trying to hit? You're just trying to hit 20K? Suppose that makes sense. You're consistent. You consistently figure out. You consistently figure out what we're listening to way later. It's kind of great. I kind of love it. Do you know what game this is from? It says the baby's eyes could glow in that meme. That meme shine. What? Glow in that meme shine. I would put in the floor, but in yellow. Sorry to say, I have no idea what you just said. Red, shiny. Anyone suggest one shot as a game to play, or just like as music? Because I have one shot music in here. Fucking creature in a world. I gotta have like I gotta have some sort of sickness in order to do that voice. In a world. I don't have the vocal fry right now. You love one shot? We've got a lot of people who like one shot. One shot's a good game. Ever so closer to that 1 mil. Thing is, every time you ask for something to go on the shelf, you're going slightly further away. My master plan to keep you guys from making it to the 1 million mark. Put a picture in or okay. Gotcha. I will put that in it. It's almost bright as the baby's eyes. Oh. Oh wait, I can't. Oh wait, I can. That. Hate this. That. Urge. Above. This is good. Terminator, baby. Yeah. That. There we go. That's a little bit better. I like that. Could also put it here. Oh man, the more I stretch it out, the worse it gets. Oh boy. Yeah, that is some foul looking stuff right there. Right. All right. So I've got the baby. Baby has been colored in. I can now be rid of the Rugrat image. That. Now, it is a matter of just doing the other ones. So Dox's character was white, I believe. R.I.P. baby. Yeah, eviscerated from universe. Such a shame. He had so long to live. So many things to throw. Kind of like this off-white color. Another one of my cruel tricks. Yes, it is one of my cruel tricks. The baby eviscerator. That's an awful name. Don't have January anymore. Oh. That isn't how it works, I don't think. At you know, for the longest time, I was hearing this song in Mark Rober videos, and I couldn't find it. Like, it's an excellent electro swing track. I love electro swing for the first thing in general. Ugh, my brain. First of all, I really like electro swing in the first place, which is what I've been trying to say. But this was never like credited in any of the videos that he had with it in it. So I was legitimately 4 years looking for this, and eventually I found it. And it's by the same dude who makes the music that everybody probably knows as like boilerplate electro swing, which is called April Showers. In any situation where like electro swing is being used, probably gonna show up. And yeah. That's why I feel it is kind of imperative to keep credit. You know? Credit people for doohickeys. Biz was purple? Huh. I thought you were blue, but apparently purple. What time system does Canada use? Earth Standard Time? I don't know. Off the top of my head, day, month, year. Oh, you chose blue, but it made you purple. Got it. I could just make you blue. Like this weird blue-purple-y thing. There we go. That's also just a nice color. But, yeah. I do day, month, year. Eastern Standard Time, yeah. I honestly don't understand time, like, it's either day, month, year, or year, month, day. If month is not in the middle, then you are smoking some kind of crack. 'Cause why would you do that? Are you illegally dealing mud in my chat? How could you? Waiting for a second. Canada made it like America by proxy. Nope. How much are we talking? Why are you guys doing a mud deal? The chat. Also, I don't think you can just give him your mud. That could be turned into an innuendo. Legally obtained mud? Uh-huh. We'll have to clear that with the feds. Wait, shit, you are the feds. Wait. I think there's a bit of a loophole in this system. What a shame. Called Gamba? Oh, that would be devious. That is devious. Using a Gamba to transport mud illegally from one person to another? Smart. Give that to you. A mud redeem that plays a police siren for whenever mud is being traded illegally. I don't know if the illegal mud trade is going to be going for that long. But if somebody could source a good police siren sound effect, sure. And I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, you know the stream's been going on for a while. Random Gamba. Still hungry? Didn't you say you were gonna go pick up food or something? Yes. Wawa. Good answer. That's basically pleading the fifth. Did I study the semi-bots, or do I just know how to draw them? I pulled up a reference. I don't just... I know vaguely how to draw them, because they're little trash cans with a few segments to their body. But, yeah, no. Do not worry. If you ever are worried, do not worry about pulling up reference images, because it's a good thing to do. I don't do it enough. And even with everything I've drawn today being drawn from reference image, I will still draw stuff just not referencing anything. They've got very simplistic designs, which I appreciate. And one thing that I like is that their simplistic designs are actually adhered to within Repo. Because if you look at the art in Repo, or if you look at it here, this is how they look. They don't have joints on their limbs. And in the art, in-game, in Repo, they don't just give them limbs, which is something that people would do. Like, I've seen in games, developers just give give joints, or give articulation that a character does not have for the sake of just like making an art look better. I think that keeping the art, making sure it adheres to the logic in the game, and that the characters like show is a very good thing to do. It's pleasing to me. Details that I enjoy being in game. Devs give joints. If you find the right one, sure. And I'm currently working on becoming a dev, but they also don't have hands. Well, Wall-E, like, actually they do. Kind of like Wall-E Eve. You can see when they're picking stuff up, their hands split into these like tricorn grabby things where the fizz gun beam comes out of. Which is also reflected in the thing. Which I think is also very cool. Alright. Save. Have I gotten another ping? Is again. Perhaps a shorter one than this. Somebody's illegally trading mud. All right, boys. Let's go get him. Let's take him out. We gotta stop this before it gets out of hand. Where? It's the cops. Scram! I love that. I love old mobster talk. It's super funny to me. Alright. Just get this next one. Shading. Nice thing about shading with the way this, and you can go over these characters and shade as such. This. There we go. I've said it once, I'll say it again. Shading just absolutely makes a drawing. Hate Centipede Rain World? A lot of people do. Many, many people do. But a nice bit of shading. Does it have a reason why the green one eyes are like that? So you didn't get to see it in the video and the stream. The green one is me, and I murdered the shit out of a baby, and on multiple occasions attempted to murder more babies. So yeah, that's just a reference to that. And the eyes look like that because that is, this is actually something I learned from Pizza Tower, which is another big inspiration for my art styles. And it is having eyes with these, like, things here. It kind of implies rage, which is, very useful. Let me actually emphasize that. I just making them blood red. We love murderer slash streamer Ender DJ. Wait, baby streamer? I had a baby. How dare you say that to me? Yeah, call back to Katana Zero. If I ever have the color of flesh, I know where to look. Oh. Or. Oh. Alright. Actually. What? Meat. Okay, I'll just leave it entirely red. I don't have the time to be mucking about. And one trick, if you're ever shading a cylinder like this, the way the shadows work is they do this. Don't know why? They do that. Where background, I am going to do that afterwards. I usually do the backgrounds last. There we go. There's the Hooglerin. If you're ever trying to shade a circle or anything like this that curves over in a direction that is not like flat to the plane that you're looking at, you just do this. You just do that. And it'll look good 90% of the time. So much learning. Oh, boy. Let's do this. This, it's actually good. Under arm. Kind of like that. Pet. Cozy GI 6SB pet. Does that mean Coldplay? Coldplay? Oh. I now see the creature a little bit better. Don't know what it is. Looks like a Digimon. Alright. So, entire bottom part probably be colored in. There are a lot of those. Presumably because it's all from a single streamer. Has that as a creature. Their stream. Would I be correct with that assumption? The police are here! Ah! This and make a little bit lighter. Very fitting. Right. Yeah, no, it's just a police. Sorry, I was descended from Crazy Dave, apparently. Right. There we go. Do that around the eyes a little bit. Like so. And as such, like this. Ein Englisch fängt an zu degraden 3 a.m. I mean, I think everybody's English degrades at 3 a.m. That's like a normal thing. In fact, if we were 1 hour later, then we'd be talking about the yam time when it's 4 a.m. and you become yam-brained and unable to speak and unable to do things. PVC pipe, PVC pipe. What is that creature? I've seen that creature show up a lot. Is that like a Rain World YouTuber or streamer or something? Yeah. A very weird ending for a song, especially in this playlist, but I like it, so I listen to it regularly. Rain World stream. Fuck. It always comes back to Rain World. And now it's Rain World music. So this actually will just go like that. That will go like such. That. And now here, I'm just marking out where there won't be shadow, because for the most part, this character is going to be basted in darkness. So we're gonna do that like this. We can start fill it in. Goraggle. Oh, I've heard the word garaggle before. I think Cheese said it. Still don't know what that means, though. Garaggle isn't like a recognized word in the English language. I know what you made. You've made. What? What? Say that again, but correctly? Oh, you don't have to draw every single time. 2 emotes in the message. Sad. Yeah. Sad? I made you sad? I apologize for making you sad. I won't ever do it again. Ever, never ever in my life. Make you sad ever again. That's that guy. No, I mean, these guys are effectively entirely in darkness. There's going to be slight highlights just because there needs to be. But for the most part, these guys are going to be just in dark. And problem with this, though. Okay, so the light is coming from this way over here. These gifted emotes are partially haunting you. What do you mean, gifted emotes? That part. Oh. That's evil. That's an evil-looking emote. That is what you use to make a streamer, like, fucking die on the spot when they lose at a game. like Rainworld streamer falls off a fucking ledge, gets eaten by a lizard. You put that in chat, they die. They physically, like, they just die. Is foul. Now I can go here. Should I make a one of those like Omega Lol things, but for the Hoog? Considering how often you use Omega Lol. Okay. Then it shall be done. And hopefully I'll be able to fit the Omega Lol into the follower emotes that we have access to. Actually, that would mean removing 10 pebbles, and I don't know if people are willing to sacrifice that. We'll have to see. Why are we so limited? It's because Twitch wants the streamers to be pushing money. They want the streamers to be pushing, like, getting as much money as possible into their, like, accounts so that Twitch can take that money and be rich. However, that isn't quite working for them. Twitch. And I mean, all things considered, Twitch spends millions upon millions of dollars on this, or I guess Amazon spends millions upon millions of dollars on Twitch and keeping Twitch running. So it is fair that they're trying to get money out of it, but you know, it's annoying. Is how it is, though. Something wrong with that. I'd have to pay, or you would have to pay. You'd have to pay to get access to the other emotes, because you'd need to subscribe to me to get access to them. Twitch offers a significant amount of incentives for people to be paying, and amongst those are the emotes. So they give you a little tasting platter with the 5 emotes you get access to, and then all the other emotes are sub only. You can't make unlimited. You get access to more based on how many people are, like, following and subscribed and all of those things. So I have access to a good amount, probably enough, honestly, for whatever purposes I would need emotes for. However, in the future, when there are a lot more people, if there are a lot more people, this isn't necessarily like a guaranteed, oh, I'm going to get popular. But in the case that I do get popular, I will probably need a lot more emotes, and that's where the extra emotes will show up. Go. By the way, want to know something kind of evil? And it's not actually evil in any capacity. And it's unrelated to the conversation that I was just having. But something I did could potentially be seen as blasphemous in some regard. And you might not be able to unsee it or unthink about it at the very least. These two have the exact same legs and the exact same body. They have the exact same body and legs. It's just the arm and head. The arms and the head are different. They're exactly the same otherwise. There's a lot that context adds. In fact, all three of these have the exact same body. All three of them have the same body. This dude's arms are this dude's arms just flipped. It's the same. And, yeah, that is a good note to keep if you're ever trying to make stuff efficiently. Just reuse stuff, because in different contexts, it'll be different. You're gonna go make her get food? I was expecting you to do that earlier, but yeah. Have a good one. If you're leaving. I'm probably gonna head out shortly. So. Alright. So that it saved. And that's it for the thumbnail as is. Usually what I'd do next is I would add text up here to be like, oh, Repo is a funny game, blah, blah, blah. And then put it in a funny little box and so on, so on. But yeah, I think this is it for now. Demon? Yes. Yeah. I believe in you. Alright, well. That, I believe, we got plenty of stuff done. I will have to sift through a lot of music. But, yeah, thank you guys for, watching. Joining in on the stream. And, yeah. Good one. Bye-bye.